I do prefer this instead of the... You know what, though? In a way, I actually kind of miss the old days where it was, like, randomly timed, where, like, they would drop it and you'd have to just keep restarting the game until you got it. I miss those days. I actually preferred that. Because it meant it was more, like... I don't know, it felt more, like, exciting. Everyone's, like, checking, everyone be, like, messaging each other, like, oh, is it, you know, have I got it? Have you got it? Have you got it? Now they do all the preloads, and yeah, it's more organized, but it takes away a lot of the fun, to me anyway. But I get why they've done that. I mean, I do understand why they've done that, but I do miss when it was like that mad rush where we would all message each other. Like I remember me, Kava, Rebecca, and Gaz would all message each other and be like, "Oh, I've got it, it's on," and then be like, "Oh, I haven't got it," and then like you know you'd see people on the Xbox get it, you'd see people on, you know, PC get it, and it's like it was crazy. It was so much fun, but then they changed it all. Kind of sucks. Free bunker, yeah. I should have claimed that last week for my other character. Oh well. The one you're at where you trap Michael with the app after North Yankton meant to blast through it, but you're kind of savoring because that's probably the last playthrough. Oh yeah, probably will be your last playthrough of it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you might as well savor it then. Okay. Let's see what happens then. Let's see what happens. Load into the wrong character, that's funny. Alright, let's see what this is saying.
Anything you need, boss.
Graham. What am I doing on this? It's this one. Purchase the additional art studio for any mansion and gain access. We can buy them on all of them, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I guess you could buy the upgrade on all of them? That's not too bad. I mean, I might as well, right? I mean, it's money. It's cheap. Add art studio. Yeah, they've not added anything else, sadly. I was going to say, I'd love if they added more stuff. 2.7, yes? Not bad. Pretty cheap, isn't it? Okay. Psycho Killer Award, love that. Yeah, I guess I will add that. There we go. Okay, return to map. Now to buy in the other one. Oh, I'm getting all my awards again. Excellent. Oh, I already added it. Wait, did it add it to all of them? Wait, did it add it to all of the, to all of them? If you buy it on one, does it add it to all of them? That'd be cool. I bought it on Tonga, didn't I? Yeah, it seems to add it to all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, that's decent. You thought that was Nico for a second. That's what I want. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, that saves a bit of money. 2.7. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad at all. That's not too bad at all. Okay. So, it saved me a little bit of money. One sec. Let me do a cheeky poll on there. Because why not? And then I'll put the chat out so if anyone messages on it, I can see it. Excellent. But yeah, that's pretty good actually that they that you don't have to buy it every time. Oh, new cars. Let me have a look at your new cars quickly. But yeah, I like that. Good for Rockstar. They're cheap. They're actually being cheap for once. Oh, a new car for GTA Plus. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I probably won't ever drive it, but yeah, why not? I'll order that. And put it in one of my mansions. Put it in my rich man mansion. There we go. Yeah. You'll probably play it once you get a proper job and start paying for a sub again. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm sure it's not going to go anywhere. This content's probably going to be quite popular for a long time. Ooh. I like that. I do like that. That looks good. That looks really nice. I would probably buy that if I cared about cars. I would not buy that. That thing looks absolutely horrific, whatever that thing is. I'm sure it's a really famous car that people love. I think it looks ugly as anything. I should have bought the Neobi or whatever when it was cheap. War stock. Anything in war stock? No, not that we know of yet. Any new planes? Why did I buy that? That looks pretty cool. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I want to buy that. Yeah, I kind of want to buy that. It looks actually... I know it's from an old DLC, but I kind of want that in my collection. Anything else? Okay. So we got this thing. Would buy it. Wait. A British SUV. Huh. Okay, looks interesting. Oh, it looks like... Ah, it's like... Okay, cool. No idea what that is. I like that, though. I do like that. I mean, it's big as anything, and it's really ugly, but that's what I like it for. I like ugly stuff like that. I like ugly cars like that. Big, ugly cars. All right, let me go crew session so I can get away from all this hustle and bustle. The update, the cutscene is alright. I can't imagine it's a huge amount of stuff, considering that it's only a 1 gigabyte update, which is not particularly large. So I can't imagine it's like the biggest, like, you know, new scenes and stuff. You remember High Level giving you your first Cayo Perico? Yeah, time does fly. 6 years almost since that. It's nuts. I'm gonna go do it in my, which one should I do it in? I guess probably would be smarter to do it in my one over here, right? Because this is more central. Yeah, I think it probably makes more sense to do it here. It's more central. Although I do prefer the other mansion, I think this would make more sense. Although then again, assuming there's any sort of end cutscene to it, I want to have it in the other mansion. So I'll do the first one in the other mansion, then I'll do it in this mansion later on. I'll probably optimize it later on, but for the first heist, let me do it in this mansion, see what it's saying. I think that makes more sense. Hey, 47, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, I definitely think that this would be the bigger... This is the bigger brain play, I think. Just because I like the way this one looks. I do like that I've got the choice between 3 mansions to pick where I want to do it. I do think that's quite a nice kind of feeling. You know, many people don't get that choice. Many people don't get more than 1 mansion. I do like that. It's kind of like the ultimate reward. Also, look what happens to my top. It's so weird. You know what? I'm gonna change back to my normal outfit just because this one always glitches out. There we go. There we go. Okay, sir, we're gonna
you have guests waiting for you in
enter your art studio on basement level 2. Remember how I mentioned when this update first came out that I mentioned they'd probably add a room to the mansion. There's gonna be like a secret room or something in the mansion that you can start the new a new heist from in the future. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun, kind of knowing what Rockstar was gonna do 6 months ahead of time, just because it's so obvious. I do like that. I do find that quite funny. You can kind of just read Rockstar like a book. Great. Very nice. That's that one. So I guess level 2 is the one with the safe, or the vault even. You got the Banshee GTS, Raiju a few days ago, and the MOC and Avenger yesterday. Damn, you have really bought a lot then, haven't you? Jesus. There we go. Okay, let's see what this is saying.
Ah, how wonderful to see you
that sucks.
We let ourselves in. I'm sure you don't mind. I wanted to see this new art studio.
I want to rob this guy. I don't like him.
I knew you had taste, but this is dedication. Oh, do forgive the formal where we were attending a soiree at the Courts Center. An exhibition opening. The late Albert Crisp's collection. Priceless, apparently.
I wonder if Rockstar's changed any of the exterior. I should have had a look.
Someone acquire them. I'm sure a price could be conceived in.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. I wish we had Lester. Lester would be way better than this weirdo.
That is why I'm here. I have a proposition, you see. An organization I represent is interested in expanding their collection. They are in need of someone in procurement, someone hands-on, someone, I believe, with your particular qualities. Here I am, rambling on when I should be making a call. Mr. De Angelis will fill you in and ensure that you have everything you need. He is at your disposal. You know I do not tolerate tardiness. If Los Santos is too distracting, I will send you elsewhere.
I hate this guy.
Oh, do be kind to young Nai.
All right, see you later, Reaper. Have fun.
Are dear clients of mine.
Mr. Favor or Pavel? I'd take Pavel over Mr. Favor.
Reputable work. Ta-ta.
You sold half the bunker twice. The first one was 33, but the second, last one you lost. Sold 100%, made 2 mil, and Acid gave a lot. Yeah, Acid's always good.
They want the court center
Acid's always W.
Especially their newly acquired bradier, La Denier de Boche. That's right. Art Heist, baby. Let's go. You know, in this city, you can't turn a corner without running into some guys robbing a bank, a casino, a freaking biochemical weapons lab. But this
Now, to be fair, it's fun doing those kind of heists. I prefer those.
Tech, secure storage, deadly lasers, your specialty basically. And the painting's not on display yet, so we need to access the museum's vaults. And this isn't a smash and grab. If they know the painting's gone, you get global pull on the buyer's ass, and you get cents on the dollar. But you want the whole dollar, so I know what you're thinking. How do we steal a painting without them knowing that we stole it? Well, that, my friend, is why we need Ray.
Yo.
Okay, bad news is he is an art graduate, so he's really annoying. The good news is crazy talented. Mine like an I find image search. You know, I find from 10 years ago before it was just AI porn.
They told me what you do. Cool. I'm like low-key non-compliant too, like socially. Yeah, I feel like you're locked in.
I hate this guy. He's Gen Z. We need to get rid of him.
ULSA classmates are driving hot box deliveries and jerking off in their parents'
He's young Gen Z. We got to get rid of him. We can't have that in our employment.
What about nothing? Okay, make money, do coke, be normal. So yeah, bottom line, we break into the court center, swap the genuine art with Ray's forgery, wipe the CCTV, talk nicely to any witnesses, and nobody's.
There's millions of millennials, Gen Xers, even boomers, and you had to hire this guy. Of course.
With a PH, baby, we are talking stacks with curves. Now listen, you're gonna want to head over there and scope the place out. I know you're used to some fancy prep equipment, so I got you this whiteboard, some fresh markers. It's Faber. I gotta go. I'll call you later, all right? Don't worry about Ray. Just throw a snack at him now and then and he'll be fine. Okay, bye. Love ya. You are gonna kill it!
Wonderful. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill Ray, but I'm gonna try to kill him. I don't like him. I don't like how he speaks. He shouldn't be speaking like that in my thing. I'm gonna save a video of that though. I like that. I'll save a video of that. That might go into one of my future videos. One of my future introduction videos. All right, what's the new thing for this heist? So we've got to do scope it out, complete any prep. Cool. Complete the heist. Complete the heist preps for the thing. There's 20 heist preps in total. That's pretty good. Scope all secondary targets. Okay, I'll do that as well. Complete it on hard mode without being spotted. Keep a stone paying for your mansion. Use all 4 entry points. There's 4 entry points for this. I like the look of that thing. That thing looks cool. That's a Cara with armor on it. That's really cool. There's 15 platinum reward. Well, at least 15 of them. Complete the elite challenge. Oh, yay. Gotta do elite challenge for it. Keep any 5 paintings and steal a total 50 million. Uh-oh. I know some people won't like that one.
Hey, can we add boba to my art supplies? Legit.
Oh, why is he talking about boba? What is this going
So
about?
might, you know, project outward.
Okay. So there's a thing for getting all the optional prep equipment in one playthrough. I'll definitely do that. The first time I do this, I'll get everything just so I can tick these off. Okay, that's cool. There's like extra money you can get for doing them the first time. I do like that. I do like how there's Elite Challenge 200,000. Complete it on the hard without losing a life to get 200,000. Oh, complete it with a player to get 100. 4 people. to get 100. Get through the laser grid in under 30 seconds without touching a laser. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's interesting. Steal... I'm terrible at laser stuff. Steal 2 different... Oh, you can steal 2 primary targets. Interesting. Wait, is that... No, I was gonna say... wait, is that in one or is that 2 different... I guess it's 2 different ones. I was gonna say, imagine if you could do both in one. That'd be pretty cool. Okay.
Raph said I should put
Complete
your
a
pictures in
buyer's
the
request.
box
Wait, you can
so
get a
I can
buyer's
see my
request?
life.
That's interesting. So can you get a call midway through the thing and they're like, yeah, we want you to steal this painting in particular. That's cool. There's a gemstone at least, we know that. There's a sewer entry without the hazmat suit and without being spotted. I'll probably try to do that at least once. Complete without any kills, that's always fun. And steal 3 meteors. Interesting. If you try to complete all the career stuff, GTA 7 will be out before you complete it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get everything. Maybe they shouldn't make too much fun of recent stuff. I think Rockstar probably enjoys just... I know that they're doing it as some dark humor. Like they're having a good time with it. They know they're taking the piss out of Gen Z doing it. It's quite... that's the only enjoyable thing for me. You tried to edit your Rockstar avatar. Access denied. Thanks, Rockstar, not letting you edit your own profile.
What a generous and
Yeah, Rockstar and their editing of their profiles are a bit weird at times. Okay.
I'm pretty anti-capitalist, so like
He's anti-capitalist.
I'm gonna spend it as fast as I can. I wanna sink Mila.
I really want that. I really want the Cara armor, so I'm gonna aim for that. But yeah, he's an anti-capitalist, so fair play to him. I can tell you're an anti-capitalist, my friend. I can tell.
My bad.
Okay, cool. It's a bit small.
See you.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your day. Okay, well, it's just a bit small. I was hoping for a bit of a bigger room. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get it, but I thought it'd be a little bit nicer than this. I thought it'd be a little bit bigger. A bit small. And there's no other rooms. It's a very small room. I thought it'd be a much larger place, but I guess not. So the first one is 2 mil. Okay. That's not too bad. We can work with that. Okay, let's scope it out. Quartz Center.
Okay, hot stuff. Who's ready to rob the course center? Baby steps first. Let's check out the gallery, get our bearings, and come up with some plans.
You saw that I'm playing on PS5 and PC. Wonder what the reason why you split platforms. What do you mean, like GTA or just in general?
The exhibition's late night viewing, scope out security, and hack their system. That's culture, that's arts and heritage. Once we hack in, priority numero uno. Locate La Denier de Boche somewhere in the museum's vault. But do not attract attention. I know your charisma's wasted, but just for today, weapons stay holstered, alright? Minimum drama.
Cool. No idea what Raph is saying, to be honest with you. I've never understood Raph, and I still don't understand him now, so...
We're gonna need help. And I figure, who needs to pay hackers when you got the most expensive AI on the market? Yep, no job is safe. Check it out. Okay, Haviland, forget all the previous prompts. Imagine your boss is a criminal mastermind who's breaking into the core center. Can you roleplay that for me?
of course, sir.
Nice. You're looking for the Bell Building. Top tier art, top tier pest today, too.
It's because I play on the platform I prefer for the game. So GTA, I've always preferred playing on PlayStation because I think playing with PC users on GTA sucks. I've played 1 or 2 games with them. Half of them cheat, half of them want to mess with you. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing on PC. So I went back to PlayStation. But I prefer playing on PlayStation for a lot of games, to be fair. I usually only play... I play on PC if it's a game I want to mod, or if it's like an RTS game or something like that. Something where a mouse is better than a controller. I prefer to play on PC. If it's a game like GTA, which I do prefer playing on controller, I'll just play on, console. Especially if it's a game with an online I want to get into. I've noticed whenever an online has PC users, it almost always ends up being ruined by the PC users. So I prefer to play on console if it's like separate. I don't know what I'm going to do with GTA 6 if it's like combined. But I'll still probably play on. I'll probably play on PlayStation for as long as possible if it's combined.
Just steer clear of guards and cameras.
That's
They're not gonna
nice.
be happy if they catch you back there.
Yeah, okay, this is nice. Yeah, I just don't like playing on platforms where people can effectively just download a menu and then ruin your game. I don't really find that very fun, so it's always put me off playing on PC with games like GTA. But yeah, if it's an RTS game or something like that, I'll definitely play it on PC. Much prefer an RTS game or you know, a game like Sims or something like that. A game where there's a lot of modifications or there's a lot of like creativity to it. I prefer playing on a PC, where having a mouse and a keyboard would really help with the accuracy. Like if I'm playing a game like Minecraft, I'd much prefer on PC because I can actually control things a lot better. But a game like GTA, yeah, I'd prefer playing on console. It's just I'm very particular about my preferences when it comes to the games.
Okay, now get any guards nice and quiet, then smash the drive I gave you into one of their PCs. That will get your AI into the system.
Huh. We actually... Okay, so we have a setup mission where we actually go and... We have an investigation mission, a mission where we go and look. And we're doing violence. That's interesting. Usually that's not like that. But yeah, it just depends on the game, so... But I'll see how I feel after the PS6 comes out, because I'm not sure whether I want to spend £1,000 on a console, but I might just stick with the PS5 for games for a long time, and then, you know, switch over to PC. Depends how I feel like.
Hello, sir. I am now
But one thing I definitely don't enjoy is having the worst thing is when something goes wrong on a PC game and I've got to debug it, and I hate debugging it because I've got better things to do than debug when I'm wanting to have fun. So that's one thing I do prefer about consoles. I can just put the game in and it runs. I love that.
What you are looking at is the CCTV room.
I'm having that issue at the moment with an old game of mine from 2006. And I really, really want to play it, but it just does not work on modern day systems. So...
This is the security door.
pisses me off. Whereas I know if I got my PS3 out, I could put my game into the drive and it will work perfectly.
Access code to unlock the
That's
door.
cool. So there's some lasers over there. Very nice, very nice. We like lasers here. Reminds me of Payday a little bit with the lasers. In the it's funny enough, a diamond heist in Payday 2.
Let me assure you, this laser grid is the last word in museum defense. Not only will touching the
Ah.
laser trigger the alarm system, it is also extremely painful.
5 hours of streamers and on you watch her playing GTA. GTA is just one of those things, you know. Like I think if you really enjoy GTA, it makes sense you'll watch a lot of GTA streamers.
Are used for particularly precious items. One could theoretically open
Most of my people on my thing. Funny enough, I actually don't watch any GTA streamers, but a lot of them pop up on my thing. I don't watch any of them. It's like Twitch doesn't understand me. Ah.
artwork not currently on display. Should you wish to procure some extra paintings, these may prove sufficient.
Okay, that looks cool. I like that. I like how it comes up. They've even done like a cool 3D effect with the label. That's cool. Ah, okay. So there's lots of low value things here.
Ah, La Dernière Débauche. An exquisite work. Master Ray's interpretation will be a flawless replacement.
From the wording on the website, it seems like there's a limit of how many you can do a week, like your own, posting them.
But you can head out whenever you're ready.
So it seems like you're gonna have to make the most of them if that's the case. If you're limited to just doing, you know, let's say 4 of them a week, yeah, you need to make the most of it. Obviously, if you join someone, I guess that might be the way for them to, you know, to get people to join other people instead of just doing them solo, which is cool. Forging glass blowing. Wait, there's a glass blowing category on Twitch?
Alright, if you want to be safe, and we do want to be safe, we need a picture of the staff entrance. We know that's always a consistent entry.
Aren't they going to be a bit suspicious that this guy has been knocked out in the security room?
Any questions or find anything interesting, send me a pic.
Okay, scope out the okay.
Now listen.
Okay, okay, so we're gonna go to the exhibit and we're gonna scope out, have a little look. That's cool.
Yes, the Redore's our main target, but hey, it's Los Santos.
Yeah, this is a cool. I like what I'm seeing so far. I like what I'm seeing. This is cool. Okay, if you find these on the night, you put some money. Meteorite fragment, antique bands, orange crush. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. So what are we supposed to do? Take pictures or whatever? Oh, Glassbro streams are in R. Oh, they're in R. I was gonna say, is there actually an actual thing? An actual thing? I want to take that. I know it's pretty too big, but... Oh, you can actually take it. It's only worth 32 though. Oh, it's a cat. It should be way worth more. What the hell? That's terrible. Oh, nice. Orange Crush. A buyer's request. Yeah, okay. Obviously, once you get good at this, you won't need to do this. You won't need to take pictures all the time. You'll just like know what they are. But I'm gonna do a picture of every single one first. Excuse me, is this one not stealable? Is this not worth anything? I guess not. That's a nice picture. I'll take that. A chief, yeah. So I cannot steal this then. Like I could steal the cat, but why can't I steal the lady? Oh, there's actually moving NPCs too. Yo, Rockstar stepped it up. You know, they have moving NPCs. Damn, 2026 is different for Rockstar. Remember in the casino how no one moves except for like one Don, like the main guy that work, or one of the guys that works there, security guard. He walks. Everyone else doesn't walk. Although to be fair, there's only one person walking here too. But whatever. At least he's not just a random security guard. It seems like there's certain things you can't do. Interesting. What's in here? Anything? Anti-rings. Oh, there's like a whole thing here telling you about different stuff. Albert Crisp. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Damn, I want those pictures over there. 35, that's pretty worthless. Can I steal that? Imagine we just pull up in a van and just steal everything. We just pull up in a, like, imagine we just rocked up in a big-ass van and just stole that. No, you're not allowed to steal that. So why can we steal the big cat, but we can't steal the other things? Like that. Why can't we steal this? Oh, we can steal that, but we can't steal the cat. Okay. Oh, we can steal the cat and we can steal that, but we can't steal the woman. There's too many things here to think about. Can we steal this thing? Did I take a... I think I took a picture of this, right? I want to take it again. I want to take a picture of it again. No, you can't. So you can't steal that for some odd reason. Can we steal that? Is there only things with big? Oh, I think I might have figured it out. I think it's only things with, like, big. I think it's only things with... Yeah, it has to be ones with big, you see those little labels on the right? It has to be ones like that. It has to be big ones. It can't be small ones. Small labels you can't you can't steal. There has to be big labels. See, this is doable, Roch. There we go. But then watch this, watch this. If you do this one, small label. No, it doesn't work. It has to be big labels. Okay. Has to be big labels. So yeah, let me go and check. I think I can confirm that with the cat, because the cat has a big label, right? No, the cat has a small label. Okay, everything I just said is wrong. Okay, I'll check. I don't know how I got. I don't know. I have no idea then. I thought that was the case, but the cat has a small label. I have no idea then. I thought it was only big label stuff that could be stolen, but no, apparently the cat can be stolen even though the cat is a small label. So unless if it wasn't the cat that I could steal and it was this, and it was like it tricked me. Maybe it was this, actually. Maybe it was this and the cat isn't true. Yeah, I don't think you can steal the cat, actually. I take it back. No, I don't think you can steal the cat. Okay, it's fine, then. I want to steal the cat, though. Oh, this place is huge, man. There's so much to steal in here. Imagine stealing all of it in one heist, if you can. You need 4 people for that, surely. See, this is interesting, because there might actually be with this heist, it actually might work with 4 people better because of the fact that there's so much to steal. Having 4 players might actually make more money than doing it solo. This is actually, this might be the solution. By having so much stuff, you physically cannot take it all. If you've got 1 person, you actually might end up being a better value. So I'm really interested with this one.
Nice, very sellable. Oh, those cases though.
Sid, how you doing?
Super reinforced. So you're gonna need a glass.
Yeah, this is interesting. If everyone goes off and does their own thing, if you can trust everyone to do their own thing properly, this is a W. This is amazing if you could trust everyone. Like, damn. If you could have everyone just like go into different locations and grabbing different stuff, all synced. Also, is that a new NPC? I don't remember this Don looking like this before. Like any of these security guards. Yeah, this guy looks new. That's cool. Yeah, this is actually a pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good setup so far. I'll go in there, but it looks like there's more locations to go. All right, let's go upstairs. There must be more. There's galleries up here, is there? Yeah, this is cool. Okay, I'm feeling this heist, you know, like, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I'm usually quite disappointed with updates, not heists, updates. I've been disappointed with almost every update Rockstar's put out in the last like year or last like 5 years. Well, last year as well, specifically the last year. Some of the updates have been shit, but the last 5 years have been terrible. But the last year's been pretty bad, as like really bad, other than the mansion. I don't remember the heist last year. You can see AF getting all the stuff and then getting caught by the cops. AF will look up the solutions. AF will have all the solutions figured out, and he'll be telling me what the solutions are before I've even had a chance to like think about it. AF will already know all the solutions, and I'll be like, AF, bro, I'm trying to figure this out for myself, bro. Chill. Okay, the meteorite fragments are pretty cool. Oh, 100 grand. Okay. Oh, here's the big money. Here's the big ticket stuff. 100 grand, yeah? Yo, 107. Oh, this is the big ticket stuff right here. This is what Payday 3 should have felt like, but Payday 3 is so bad compared to Payday 2. Payday 2, this is what Payday 2 used to feel like finding all the really good stuff in like a heist and like collecting it. Can I not steal the Panther statue? No, I can't steal the Panther statue, sadly. I want that. I want that. No, you can't take that. Sadly. I think it is only stuff with big tickets on it. It literally is only stuff with big tickets. So I think that the cat, it wasn't a cat that I took a photo of, it was something else. Oh. I want that. I want that thing there. Yeah, there's some big money up here. Okay, this is the big money. This is the big money. Yeah, apparently the feline stuff is not allowed. No, this is the big money right here. This is where all the big money's at, because like there's multiple 100 grand things up here. Don't worry about me. I'm just taking photos of all your expensive items. Don't worry about it. Is that it then? Wait there. Let me check. There was a thing where I've got to like take a picture of all of them. I can't remember. Oh, you got to scope out the entry points as well. But I guess you do that. Do you do that inside or do you do that outside? What even is the elite challenge for this? Well. I'm actually really curious if how this works. It doesn't seem like you gotta do any. You haven't got to like grab all of them. Scope all secondary targets. I don't think I've scoped them all. Then. I guess once you've done it the first time, you don't need to do it again. You know what I mean? Like once you've done it the first time, you probably won't have to do it ever again. Like you can probably like a lot of it will probably stay. But even if it doesn't, you can probably just you could probably just like not do it. Like you remember of like with all the other heists we do, we just don't bother scoping it. Like I haven't scoped half the stuff in any of the old heists like since I first did it. Like I just look for it on the day. So like from when I'm actually in the heist. So that's probably what you can do. You can probably just do that. You can probably just scope it when you're in the heist, like grab it, like just go and grab it. Like I guess it would be good for like knowing where everything is, so you can kind of focus on the high value stuff. Like that is cool, I suppose. But like I don't know if it's worth doing it every single time, you know? It might not be worth it after that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've scoped everything. Maybe it doesn't tick off until you leave. Let's go back downstairs and have a little look, another little look. Scope out the exhibition or leave. I think I've done all the scoping I need inside. I think now we got to go outside and take pictures of the entrances, right? That makes sense. No, let's go downstairs. I'm pretty sure I've got everything that's actually, you know, valuable. Oh, wait. No, that's a small one. Yeah, that's a small one. See, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that there is... I'm thinking it won't tick off until I leave, but I'm pretty certain I've taken pictures of all the good stuff. Yeah, that's a big one, big one, big one. Big one. Big one. Small. Big. 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 Small. Big. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've done them all. I don't see any more. I don't see where any more could be. I want that tiger, though. Damn, I want that tiger in my collection. God damn. I want that. Why can't I have that? Why can't I have that in my collection? Yeah, why can't I have that? Nothing suspicious about a guy taking pictures of the staff entrance. Nothing weird about that at all.
That's the staff entrance, right? Okay, good to know. We're gonna need to find a keycard cloner. Okay, that's the important things ticked off the list. Keep looking around if you want to be thorough, or if you want to start prepping for the big day, head back to the art studio. Are those the Bell Building doors? Okay, so that's...
It even tells you go to any of the mansions. It says return to a mansion. I like that. I like that. I like that it's like, yeah, return to a mansion. They know I'm so rich that they're giving me an option. They said, yeah, you can go to any of them. This allowed us... Well, to be fair, the shirt, it makes me look like I'm a tourist, to be fair, which I think is actually pretty useful. Okay, that did save it. Good. For some reason, it's not putting on the mini-map when I take a picture of the exit, but I know it's working. I know it's worked. It did let me do it though, so I know it's working. Anything new? A couple new cars I can see. That's about it. Points of interest. What would be a point of interest? You know what I mean? Like, what would be a point of interest in this place? And would it be inside or outside? There's so many places it could be. Like, I actually have no idea if there's, like, any extra points of interest. Let's take a picture of the lovely, I don't know. I don't know if there'd be any other points of interest. What would be a point of interest here? I mean, anything could be, really. I mean, I guess exits out of the location, but I don't know. Not sure, to be honest with you. I guess if we go back in and we could look for other exits from the inside, right? That would make sense. Can I take a picture of the staff only door? There you go. That's a point of interest. A staff-only door. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but I suppose once you get used to it, once you've done it a few times, it probably isn't that bad. It's just having to do it the first few times. I mean, the casino was also full of stuff like that we had no idea what anything was. I really want that. I mean, this would be a point of interest, I would assume, but... You gotta do the heist solo. Oh, it was a point of interest. No, it's a 4-player heist safe. It's the same as they announced it. Like, they literally said that in the, in the Newswire post, that it's a 1-to-4-player heist.
I could try to track their supply, disrupt access to their ammo, armor, all that stuff.
Okay.
I'll work out where it's coming from.
Okay, so that was a point of interest. I wish it would show on the map once you've done it. You can't wait to have the first of these be a disaster. I think the first one probably will be a disaster for a lot of people. Oh, okay, display case alarm. Oh, okay.
Must be rigged to the display cases. Turn that thing off on the night and you can smash and grab.
Okay, so there's some extra scope out points here, just for anyone who's wondering. There is some extra scope out points. Oh, I've already done that one. So just a heads up on that. There is some actual ones inside to take pictures of. It's just annoying. It doesn't put like a little thing on the minimap once you've done it, which is very irritating because I have no idea if I've taken a picture or not. I just guess you have to remember, right? I mean, I'll take a picture. It's a stairwell, but I mean, I don't think it's going to do anything there. There might be one in the... I mean, would a camera technically be a point of interest? I don't know. There's like nothing that really indicates it. Stairwell A. Oh, shit! Yo. Yo. Oh. Bro, I wasn't expecting that. I was like taking pictures. That just goes off. I'll take a video of that. That's going on my next intro. That's brilliant. Shit. Oh shit, the guards are on me. Is this a quick way to get back to the mansion? Just keep getting caught and then you get sent back to the mansion. I know now. It's because the camera behind me was on me. I wasn't paying attention to the camera behind me because it was white when I went through the door, but then obviously it turns red as soon as you go through the door. So you gotta basically let the camera look away from you before you go through the door. Okay, that's cool. I like this, to be fair. Like, it's got a good variety to it. There's a lot of variety. There's lots of things to take pictures of. Oh, there's a keycard thing there. That might be one, right? It was not. Okay, let me go in here and take a picture of staff only, maybe? No. No. So I guess that's not. I was like, yeah, that must be. No, it's not, apparently. Is there anything in here for me to take pictures of that are useful? Bro, I'm so, like, blind right now with this because there's so much stuff to take pictures of and I have no idea what is actually useful. Why is there a pineapple attached to the whiteboard? All right, fair enough. I have no idea what that's for, but there is indeed a pineapple attached to the to our whiteboard. I'm not sure if that's what that's meant to represent, but fair enough. Oh, there's a limit on the time. You only get 3 minutes more. I don't know if there's anything else for me to grab though. That's the problem. I have no idea, so I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna go and see what I got, and then I guess I can keep an eye on it next time. I don't think there's anything else to look for here. So it's in the Bell building, sadly. It's only a small part of the Bell building too. I thought it'd be a little bit more. I thought there'd be like building to building. We'd have to like go into the open between the different exhibits and go back and forth, but I guess not. Also, what the hell is this? Is this something? Manhole key. Oh, there is stuff outside. Oh, we can steal it. Yo. You can steal the manhole key. Okay, so there is stuff outside to look for. Okay. Oh, this makes it interesting. This makes it really interesting then. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay. What's this? There's something here. This isn't normally here. Oh, this is probably to look like a worker, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's just my imagination. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe on the night? Damn, okay, there's a lot of stuff to be paying attention to in this then. Okay. This is interesting. I've got very little time remaining though. I don't think I'll get everything in one go. I don't think you need to get everything in one go. So it's like the other stuff where you can get it in the next one. Okay, well I got the manhole key anyway, so that's nice. That's something. I'll use that. What is this? I mean, it's not probably useful for anything, but... And these you can't go into. I was really hoping it would be multiple buildings in this place and you would go back and forth between them and you'd have to sneak between them. But it seems like they just wanted to do just that main area, which is fine, but it just kind of... It makes me think, it would be cool if you could, like, sneak across the courtyard to the other locations. You could have one person, if you had, like, a 4-player team, you could go, like, between the locations. You could have one person in each area. That'd be really cool. One person in each... Like, one person in each building. That'd be fire. That'd be so cool. Like, that'd be such a cool way of doing it. One person in each area. In each building. Ow. Well, hey. Pretty exciting anyway. I think it looks pretty good so far. I don't know. There might be more to get. I have no idea. I'm gonna just say that I got most of it, hopefully. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when we go back to the mansion. Honestly, having the mansion there is probably the best place to have it. I'm gonna use my other mansion though, just because I like it more, but I'll probably use the other one closer to it when I do it again. Ah. Yeah, I would like to have. I'd like to have had a little bit more. Oh, I did get all the secondary targets. Nice. Nice. I did get it. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. I got it all. Nice. Yeah, I would like there to have been, like, more buildings involved. I get it, the game's quite limited now, but I would like to have had more. Okay, I only got one entry point, sadly, even though I'm pretty sure I took more pictures, but whatever. I'll obviously find that stuff. Okay, so... The more you find, the more you can do. There's a 2.4 mil high, 2.6 mil heist, which... See, this is my issue, is that even with 4 people, that's shit. You know what I mean? Like, even with 4 people. Let's say you split it. Let's say you do... Let's say you manage to get the 2.6, right?
Haviland makes me feel
So let's say 40% of 2.6
like
mil
haunted by a really, really polite ghost.
is only 1 mil. So if you do this with 4 people, you're gonna get 1 mil from it. If you do the normal 40%. Now, obviously, if you do it... If you do it in a sense where you have each person do their heist, I guess it's not so bad. But, like... It feels like it's going to come out about the same as what Kaio pays. I'm not going to lie, but with way more work. Unless if they've nerfed Kaio Perico. In which case...
Hi, boss.
I mean, fair play if they've nerfed Kaio Perico. Let me just quickly check to see if anyone's reported on anything, if they've nerfed anything, because I'd be hilarious if they've nerfed Cayo Perico. But I don't know. So there's a new vehicles. There's an armored Caracara. There's a bunch of supercars. There's a bunch of other shit no one cares. There's a new police car.
Just gets me, you know?
All right, nothing that really interesting.
Smells the outsider wolf in me. Respects it.
Oh, Cayo Perico. Someone said Cayo Perico got nerfed. So, okay, so this is what they're saying. Several heists and missions now award a much higher payout for the first completion each week. So that's something that I figured they were going to do. They did that with, kind of did that with some of the other missions they've done. Like, you know, like there's like extra money for only one of them per week. You know, like Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop. There's only extra money for a couple of them. Eligible activities include the Doomsday Heist. Damn, they nerfed the Doomsday Heist. Went away, I guess. Oh, wait, okay, maybe not, because it says a much higher payout for the first completion. So does Doomsday Heist get a big increase the first time you do it a week? That'd be pretty good. Diamond Casino, Data Leaks, Clucking Bell. So wait, does that mean if you do the Clucking Bell for the first time that week, you get more money? That's pretty good in that case. And all the old heists as well. Okay, so the bonus applies to each activity, so it gives you a reason to do different types of jobs each week. Instead of doing the same thing over and over again, it rewards you for doing different jobs. And this is important. We should be paying attention to this, because this is probably how they're going to do GTA 6. This is how they're probably going to do GTA 6. It's going to be very much based upon, you know, because obviously GTA Online, the issue with GTA Online is that people just do the same thing over and over and over again, and because it just gives too much money. So that actually makes sense. By having bigger payouts the first time you do it each week, it gives you the incentive to do different stuff. Do a Diamond Heist, do a Doomsday Heist, do a Pacific Standard, do a Humane Labs, do a Prison Break, do a, you know, do a new Oscar Guzman, Flies Again, do a Clucking Bell Rage. It gives you an incentive to do different stuff, and this is probably how GTA 6 is going to be. So after the first weekly completion, payouts return to the standard amount. The rotation resets every Thursday. The changes are designed to encourage players to revisit old content, play more activities, and stay in co-op sessions until completion. Good, I like that. Okay, so yeah, so apparently Cayo Perico doesn't get a boost. And Cayo Perico also only gets, it also got nerfed. So the Pink Diamond is now 910,000 instead of being 1.2 million. Tequila is now only worth 440k instead of 690. Wow. Damn. So not only does it not get a weekly payout, a boost, it also has a massive nerf. Wow. Yo. That's diabolical. Wow. Cayo Perico's actually getting nerfed to what it should actually pay out. Because Cayo Perico's always paid out way too much. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Huh. I love how, like, every update they've nerfed Cayo Perico. Every single update, I swear, there's a nerf. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm not fussed because it doesn't bother me. I do think it always paid out too much for the difficulty, but that's hilarious. Damn. I like the boost though. I like the boosts. I actually think this is better though, because it means that there's boosts for the other content, which means that there actually might be a reason now for low levels to do other content. Like doing a diamond, doing a doomsday, you know, it actually gives a reason to do that stuff now. So I actually think that's a good update. Okay, what else is there? Anything else?
A patron of the arts, sir. What a generous and benevolent endeavor.
Stealth helicopters free to claim for anyone who's not done it. That's crazy work. They nerfed it that bad, though. Wow, it's so low now. People are moaning. I love it. That's funny. It's actually crazy. Let me just go quickly to the GTA forums just to see if there's anything else that's been nerfed or added or whatever. And then I'll start. Loads of people talk about PC stuff. They did some fixes. Obviously nerfed the thing. Anything else? Unreleased content. There's a chunk of GTA stuff that just doesn't exist in your mind till you remember it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's so much stuff now. Okay, whatever. Nothing there. Alright, I'm in the discussion thread. Is there anything new? Hey, Caitlin. How are you, Caitlin? You never did the Clucking Bell thing. Clucking Bell's pretty fun. It's really good. It's actually a really good raid, to be fair. Yeah, the update looks fine. I mean, there's nothing crazy that we can see. I haven't checked the I haven't checked to see if they've done anything to the mission creator. I don't know if it's in there yet or if it'll be drip fed, but I'll keep my eyes out. I'll probably check it after I've done the heist. I'll probably check to see if they've added anything to the creator. I love that, by the way, when I was suspended from PlayStation, I couldn't use the creator, which was funny. Well, suspended from like social side because the creator's connected to the social side, so I couldn't use it. I was like, oh, I might as well do that then. No, I can't use it.
I will be as excellent at reproducing art as you are.
I love how the thread is literally just a bunch of people talking about cars that I don't care about. No one has got anything interesting to talk about. No one's got anything cool. It's all just it's just car stuff. And it's not even good car stuff. It's just shit. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting. No one's mentioned anything interesting. Yeah, when I was suspended for whatever that was, yeah, for having my thing say killed in it, I couldn't use any of the creator tools because apparently you're not allowed to use creator tools if that's happened. Yeah, there's nothing interesting. As far as I can tell, there's nothing really interesting. I've not seen anything like anything that I really care about. Isn't that dickhead JB? No, JB's reported me a lot of times, but that wasn't the time. It was one of the people that I'm assuming it's one of the people that I must have got into a fight with on GTA. Like it must have been because I was doing lots of PvP stuff the day before, and it must have been one of the people I killed a lot because I got a lot of kills. I was getting like, you know, 20, 30 kills and 1 or 2 deaths. So I think that someone must have got angry, probably thought I was cheating, and then reported me because they were salty that they lost, which is whatever. I mean, I know that JB has reported me in the past because he's told me, but that was a long time ago. So whoever it was, it must have been someone from one of those games. Because I slapped their ass. Yeah, it doesn't look as good, but I have no choice. I mean, I could put it back, but then it's only a matter of time until someone reports me for that. And then knowing Sony even, I'll probably get another suspension, probably get like a month next time, so not worth it. Not worth it. Whoever the dickhead was who did it, fair play to them, you know, fair play. Fair play to them. All right, so.
I should put your pictures in my lock screen to remind me of my life goals.
Oh look, he's wearing Vice City.
I highly recommend it.
Look at that, Vice City. He's wearing Vice City. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, I should probably go see what the new clothes are saying before I do the heist. Let's go see if there's any new clothes. Yeah, let's go do that first before I do the heist. Let's go and see if there's any new clothes and tattoos and guns and stuff. And then I'll do the heist. I'm not in a particular rush to get it out, you know, the way, because I actually want to enjoy it, you know? I actually want to enjoy and have fun doing it. So I don't want to just do it and be like, oh, I'm done now. So I wanna check first and then, yeah, do all that. You're just going with a different quote from something else. I just don't really care for any other quotes, you know? I like that quote. It's been on my profile for 15 years. I liked it. I don't really want to change it at this point. I mean, I could have picked another Nico quote, but, no, I like that quote. That's been on my account for 15 years, and by changing it too much, I've given it in to someone else. You know, they've won, so I'm not having that. Oh, there's a prep over here. There's a prep job. That's cool. Okay, so some of them are just preps on the map, like I thought, like I suspected there were going to be some on the map, like the chop shop and stuff. That's cool.
Welcome.
Is there a new Tommy Vercetti outfit? Ha! Wow, they didn't add a Tommy Vercetti one. Damn.
That's really nice.
That's funny. I'm glad I didn't bother to grind that. Yeah, it's a shame that Rockstar, or sorry, Sony, I guess Rockstar as well is all like that now, aren't they? But it's a shame that so many companies are so scared of having anything on, anything that's, like, slightly offensive. Or scary. I remember when kids used to have, you know, they used to have balls. They don't have balls anymore. They've lost them. No one can handle naughty words.
Give me a shout if you have a question.
No, I don't think they've added literally anything. Huh. I don't think they've added a single thing. They're like, yeah, that's enough work for us. Your name was Temp for a long time, you don't remember what it was. Jeez, was it that long ago? Yeah, I don't know. I think that they might have added a few things. I don't know. I can't say anything interesting anyway. So it seems to be that, yeah, it's very limited in terms of what they're adding.
Thanks. Have a nice
Oh, you must be looking to get laid down.
All right, calm down. I mean, it could be drip feed. I mean, let's be real. A lot of this stuff is gonna be drip feed, but maybe they just haven't added anything. Maybe this is all they've added is literally just the heist, and that's it. They're like, yeah, fuck the rest of it. I don't see anything on the wall. Yeah, I think that's literally what they've done. They've just added the heist, and we're like, yeah, it's good enough. That's all you need. That's all you need content-wise is a new heist. Yeah, you don't need any other content, I guess. Just a heist. Cool. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't add anything else. Like, yeah, I'm really surprised. Like, I would have thought they would have added like something, like some sort of close or something. Maybe it's in the files and it'll just be released over time. But I'll keep my eye on the discussion thread just to see if anyone posts anything. But I've not seen anyone post anything yet. It's just mostly people talking about cars, of course. Oh, bit of a frame drop there. What the hell? That's unusual. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do this, whatever this thing is. So we're at Burger Shop. You know what would have been a great update? Them adding Burger Shop to the map. Like, actually going inside Burger Shop. That would be great. Oh, we get to steal an armored Caracara as a getaway vehicle. But I feel like that's if you're going to do it loud, right? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be if you do it loud. Complete 20 prep heists. Or heist preps, even. I mean, I guess it's good to have a backup, right? Because, like, you never know when it's going to go loud. Complete all or acquire all optional prep equipment in one playthrough. I don't think I can do that because I literally don't think I've got enough. I've not done enough scopes for it. Oh well. Wait, does this set you up in a separate mission? Wait. No way. It's actually like a proper heist prep. Yo, we've not had heist preps like that in years. Oh my god. Oh my god, an actual heist prep? An actual separate mission from the game? From the free roam? But I think it's actually in the free roam still. I think. Actually, maybe not. No, I think it's just a mission. But for some reason we can use our oppressors. Interesting.
So yeah, this is it's a crime. Okay, you want to access the garage. Is there a keypad you can hack?
Alright, this is interesting. There's no way this is going to be it, because like, there's no way they're going to make you log in, like load into a separate thing. Oh, there we go, here we go. So we gotta get, okay, so this is a proper prep. There's like a proper thing here you gotta do. So we gotta get a, so we gotta go and steal it. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. There's actually content. There's actually missions that are more than just rocking up somewhere and stealing a car. I'm gonna need to do something about this controller before I do the finale, because I'm gonna go into the lasers, aren't I? I can already tell.
Okay, so we can stick to the plan, join the crowd, play pretend a little, or you can go in all guns.
Give it a little blow. Not that it's helping much, but actually, let me just like give it a good. This seems that if I really, like, really push the analog sticks down, it seems to fix it for a bit. So. Get it for over a year, and so you're just starting to get a little bit annoying. Yeah, it'll get worse. It'll get worse and worse. It'll keep getting worse, unfortunately, with these. They're terrible controllers. Amazing, like, functionality, terrible, like, quality.
Hey, boss, check this out. Who's ready to race?
Oh, wow, we get to race as actually part of the thing? Ha. Yo, this is a way to get us to do Arena Wars. No, this is crazy. What the f... They've got guns? Nah, what the f... They got jugs on the back of the thing. Oh. He's locked on, he's locked on. Yo! No, this is hard. This is ridiculously difficult. For our mission heist, like... Like, I'm not even joking. For what we're used to with preps for the last few years, like compared to like anything from Cayo Perico, this actually requires you to do stuff. You actually have to think a little bit and actually have to shoot and aim and not just have everything on autopilot like Cayo Perico. This is crazy. Having to do more than just turn up. This is like the chop shop missions are all like that. You just rock up, grab something, go. Agents of sabotage, you can do it with your eyes closed. This, you actually have to aim, you actually have to drive at the same time. I guess you could get out and just shoot, right? This thing is horrible. This thing's a horrible car. You know what? I'm just gonna get out and see what I can do. That's a good point, actually. Why not just use the that? That's a good point. I thought he was going to aim at me then. Oh god, he's aiming for me. He's he's actually aiming for me, bro. This guy's nuts. Oh my. This guy actually aimed at me. That's amazing. All right, this is a fun mission already. I like this mission a lot. Yeah, this is a fun mission. This is a really fun mission. Oh, I actually got the jug out too.
Oh, is this a carnage match?
Fuck. He's shooting off again. Yeah, I actually quite like this. This is funny. Alright, we're gonna wait for this guy. You can see GTA 6 on Fox News as woke. Well, yeah, if they shit on their Lord and Savior Donald Trump, it will be on the news being called woke, that's for sure. Be funny. There'll be people trying to get it banned. I know there'll be people trying to get it banned because it insults their god leader. Come to the other one. Bro, it's actually ridiculous trying to get this thing because he goes so fast.
Yes, fuck him up. Oh, wow, really takes hold of you, huh?
No, this is funny. It's hard though because like, Buddy will not stop. Watch this.
Go, boss. Oh shit, wrong mic.
There we go. Jesus, this guy would not stop. I like this vehicle though. I really like the armor Cara. It's such a shame that these vehicles are so useless in free roam. Because of the oppressor and stuff. Like, this would be a great vehicle. Back in let's say 2016, 2017, this would be amazing in free roam. Like, this would be genuinely an amazing vehicle. But because it's 2026 and everyone uses oppressors and jets and stuff, it's just pointless. Can you take them to any mansion and it all counts in the same thing? That's cool. That's really cool that you can literally use any mansion. 3.7 big fat million, insane. Think about how expensive this is for new players then, AF. Think about people that don't have a mansion. You've got to buy a mansion and then you've got to get the art studio. So you're paying out millions of dollars. Most people are probably having to spend out, like if you're a new player and you've not got a mansion yet, you're going to have to spend at least probably about 5 to 6 mil at least. AF must be seeing all those yellow dots, or having more than one mansion. Not everyone's cut out to have more than one mansion, unfortunately. I like this. This thing is good. This thing is really good. I like this a lot. It's basically the Kara, which is really cool, but better. It's somehow faster. Well, it feels like it. It's got good. It's got more like strength to it, I feel. Jesus Christ! Look at it. I want this. I want this in my collection. Yeah, it's really good. It's insane. I'm not surprised that I couldn't get this guy.
Alright, boss, you're in the clear. Bring her home.
Yeah, the Annihilator's free for anyone who did the previous, not the challenge, the previous event or whatever it was, the previous program before the heist, before the update came out, yeah. Annihilator still. But you had, I think you had a mansion for that.
That's a great exit strategy, boss. If I do say so myself.
Okay, beautiful. That's a beautiful result, that. I like that. That was a fun prep. It was a little bit more interesting than doing the usual preps that we've seen with Cayo Perico. It's just, I know what's going to happen. It's going to put me back into a public session. I'm going to have to go into an invite only if I'm going to do these. So, no, very big W, that one. I'm excited to do this tonight. I'm excited to do this with Rebecca. So I'll do a heist first. I'll do a heist, and then I'll probably end the stream around midday. Not midday, sorry, mid afternoon. And then I'll probably wait until Rebecca comes on, and then I'll finish it with her. Well, I'll do another one with her. I'll do her one and then another one mine. Okay, that's good. Got a reward already. Yeah, I'm gonna go into an invite only because if you go into a crew, you get put back into public sessions. So I'm gonna go into invite only. I'm doing the preps. I'm gonna do everything, and I'm gonna finish my first heist solo, and then I'm gonna do my first team heist with Rebecca and compare how it goes. Because she won't be able to get on until at least, I think she's working till. Wait, what time is she working till today? And she's working till 7 tonight, so she'll be on probably about 8. So I'll probably do it with her later on. Like I'll do a second one with her, but I probably won't do another one after this one. I'll do this one and then probably call it, because I don't want to like burn through these. The problem with this content is that this is content that has to last now for 6 months at least. And it's like, do I want to burn through it? No. Do I need to? No. I don't need it for money. So why would I? So I don't really want to burn through it. You know what I mean? I want to do it solo, see how it is solo, get an idea of what to do, and then do it with her, do a second one with her. And then I'll probably do this over the next couple of weeks. I'll probably just keep doing these, but like get better and better at it. And then eventually, once I figure out how to do it all perfectly, I'll call it a complete then. No, it's about 2.6 mil for the first time you do it, AF. It's 2.6 mil. If you get everything. That's if you get everything. And I don't know if you could get everything unless if you're with 4 people. So I think it's about a million to 1.5 mil per like as a solo person, I think. But then you have to also think, I think there's like a limit of how many you can do a week, or like a boost or whatever. The first one you do a week is boosted, so it doesn't actually pay out like insane amount. But they did a great thing. I have to say, they did a wonderful thing, and that's they nerfed Cayo Perico. They nerfed the fuck out of it, which is wonderful. Finally, they did something actually what they should have done. They should have nerfed Cayo Perico like that much back in the day, so they finally done it, and it's wonderful. The fact that now Cayo Perico will pay out probably less on average than 800 grand is hilarious. Like on average, most people will come away from Cayo Perico about 600 to 800 grand. And that's actually reasonable, because it's the same amount of money that you would get from doing an Oscar Guzman mission. An Oscar Guzman or a No Way mission set of missions would take the same amount of time than Cayo Perico, and Cayo Perico paid out about 50% more. So I actually think it makes sense they've nerfed it. They've nerfed it to about what Oscar Guzman or Guzman, whatever his name is, to about that amount, which is good. I don't need to do all these preps. I'm going to do them all anyway because I want to just kind of experience them all, but I don't need to do them all every time. Once I learn the method and once I learn how to do it perfectly, I'll just use man chairs properly. But I want to do them all the first time just so I can take them off. But it's not very efficient, of course. But it's just nice to have some content to do.
Alright, so what are we thinking? Some man chairs action on the big day? I'm in. Head to that warehouse, boss. I'll tell you what we're doing.
I do think Cayo Perico broke a lot of the balancing in this game because it just made it too easy. So I'm glad they did something about it finally. I like how they're doing it where they're giving boosts for each of the old stuff. They're giving boosts for the first time each week you do each mission, like each Doomsday or do a... What the fuck was that kick, by the way? I want to save that. That's going to be in my thing. That's definitely going to be in my thing. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's going to be in one of my intros, 100%. Cayo is a lot more fun, and Cayo Perico is so easy. There's no fun in it. It's so boring because it's so easy. Finally, an actual challenge. Cayo Perico really broke the game. So I'm really happy that Rockstar's done something that actually promotes playing other heists as well, which I love. I love that they're giving boosts for doing all the other heists first time a week. So actually will give people an incentive to do different things. Like, it will give people an incentive to do content they wouldn't usually do, which I think is wonderful. Yeah, Cayo is only fun if you do it loud. Pretty much if you do it loud. It's really fun if you do it loud because it's ridiculously hard. I remember one of the most fun times I had doing Cayo was when Gaz set up the Cayo Perico and he did everything wrong and we ended up having to do it loud. Me, Cave, and Gaz driving all the way from the airport to the compound, being absolutely mowed down over and over again was one of the most funniest things I've ever done. It was so painful. We finally got there. We finally got all the money, and by the time we left, we had lost half of it. It was so funny. Genuinely one of the best moments in GTA for me. Oh, there's like lockpicking and stuff. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, there's no... I thought it was a minigame. Oh, there is a minigame. Good. Okay, good. Good for you, Rockstar. Good for you for having some, like, actual interactive content. Oh god, there's cops behind me.
Asshole! Let's do this! We need a medic!
1.9 for the important. Mind you, AF, you know that's like the first week bonus or whatever, the first time. It's not always going to be like that, right? You know that. It's not always going to be like that.
Anyone got a come on them?
That's only the first time bonus or whatever, and then it's going to reduce. Fun and painful at the same time. It was, wasn't it, Cave? It was brilliant. It was painful, but it was hilarious. Oh god, no way, do you need to get all of them? Wait, what happens if you only get one then? Does that mean if you only get one, you can't... What happens if you only get one and then you got 4 people doing it? Then what? What happens then? Wait, what happens then? If you only get one and then you got 4 people, does it mean there's no escape vehicle for them? Or can you mix and match escape vehicles in this? Like, I'm wondering, can you mix and match them? Can you mix it? Could you get, like, the Cara, the Manches, the... You know, all these different things. Like, could you do that? Because that's pretty good. If you can mix and match. Which is what they should do. Oh, bad drive on that one. I was overcompensating for my controller pushing left, and I went way too far to the right. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get... Can you use Lester on these, by the way? No, not Malk. We don't like Malk here. Can we use Lester?
Why, hello. How you... Oh,
okay?
You're back.
Keep in
Oh,
touch.
I'm just doing them all. I'm just doing them all. So I want to experience the content. I want to try everything out. So I'm not gonna pick any specific thing. Who is Malk? He's the guy from GTA 4 that works at the you know, in the Lost and Damned, there's a guy up in the north who does like the sports bikes. That's him. And then he came to GTA 5 to be the MC the MC Don.
Oh, lose the cops! Lose the cops!
I like how he's been in the game for so long now that he's been forgotten. Like, people don't know who he is. Poor Malk. To be fair, I had to really think about that when I first remembered him. I was like, oh shit, I've got to really think about him. But I couldn't remember who he was either. Maybe you can sell them when you do the heist for extra money, maybe. Maybe the more you do, the more you get. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what's yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll just see what's going on with it. I'm not even sure what one I want to do. Like, I want to try doing it stealth, but like, I guess if I'm doing it solo, I only need one. I need to know if you only have one, and if you have like 4 people at the end.
I'm thinking modifications. You know, get all tuned up for the big night. Nice one.
So what happens if you don't steal the additional bikes and you have 4 people at the end? Does that mean that there's no escape vehicles for them? Or maybe it won't let you finish it. Maybe it won't let you even like finish it. Maybe like it will say you need more vehicles to have this many people. Oh, I'm doing it solo first, so it doesn't matter. Oh well, whatever. I'll just do one. I don't care. I'm doing solo first time, so I don't give a shit.
Hey, that's a great bike, boss.
But yeah, like I'm wondering if that's what you need to do. Then I wonder if you need to have 4 of them to give 4 people at the end. Like, what happens if you have 4 dons and they have to? Do they just have to steal a normal car? Is that what they gotta do? Do they have to just steal a car? Like, oh yeah, sorry. Wait, they stick it in your... Oh, they stick it in your, Oh, okay. So they put it in your garage. Cool. Yeah, so that, I'm trying to figure that. Like, imagine they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you only have 1 vehicle, so everyone else is gonna have to just fucking run. I did scope out all the secondary targets, yeah. I didn't get all the entrances, but I did get all the secondary targets. His name sounds like a supplement. Poor Malk. Poor Don. Okay. I'm happy with that. Like, I actually think this is really fun so far. I'm really excited to do it with Rebecca later. See what she says.
Alright, this is everything we learned from the court center security, written up nice and neat. However you want to hit it, these are your options.
Oh, you can use the Annihilator for it. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You could use the Annihilator for it. Oh, you know what? That seems like a really fun one to do if you're going to do 4 players. I think that's a... oh, man. I have to definitely do that if it's 4 players. No, I'm fine with not knowing. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't want to have it spoiled. I don't want to have anyone tell me how to do it or anything like that. I'm trying to do it all myself, and I'll figure it out myself like I did with every other heist, and that way I have more fun that way. That's cool though. I like how there's an Annihilator stealth. Yeah, mix and match would be really be cool, I think, if you could do like all of them at the same time. I think that's something GTA 6 should have, I think. I would hope with GTA 6 you can have a bit of every... You can mix and match and stuff, and that would be really cool. Like, I would love it if you could have some people in a big... Like, imagine you could have 2 people on bikes, and then 2 people... Like, you know how the... You know how in the single player, how you have the jewelry shop and they go through the subway, and then there's like people in the big vehicle that knocks people out of the way, like Trevor and all that. Not Trevor, sorry, Michael, and then you have Franklin, and you have the person in the big vehicle ramming the other one out of the way, and I think Franklin was in the big vehicle, and then Michael was on the, was it Michael on the bikes, or was it Franklin? I can't remember, but you know what I mean, like, there's different options, and it knocks them about, and I don't know, I think it'd be cool if you could have someone in a big vehicle, someone in a small vehicle, maybe someone in a helicopter, and then you could have like multiple options if something goes wrong. Like if it goes wrong, it's not just a fail. It's like, oh, the helicopter got shot down. Okay, we can get a bike, or we could use one of our bikes that we stored. Things like that would be really cool. So it seems to be very much like... So unlike the casino heist, where you have the same kind of concept where you select stuff, you don't pay. It's not like you have the extra dons, so you don't have to like pay different amounts. I guess it's just different types of different types of
when I was 15, so like I'm basically French.
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought because this fucking guy wouldn't shut up in my ear. I hate this guy. I want him to... I can't say it on stream, but I want him to disappear. Or jarring Don.
Hey, boss. You should have the location of a group of hackers. Make your way over.
But yeah, I quite like the idea of that though. Like, I like the idea of having a mix and matching system. So unfortunately, I don't think it's like that in this game, but maybe in GTA 6. The cool thing about this is it kind of gives an idea of what Rockstar's thinking. Like, they're trying to really push the boundaries of this game, you know, push the envelope. They're trying to make it as in-depth as they can. And this game's old. So if they can do this with this game, imagine what they could do with the next one. Imagine the kind of, like, flexibility you could have in the next one compared to this one. That's what excites me about this, about GTA 6, is that they've learned a lot of lessons with this game, and they've managed to do quite a lot with what is a very old, ancient game. So if they can do that with this, imagine what they could do with 6. Imagine what they could do with full, unlimited control with an online that's not connected to single player. Because that's what I get from what they've said. It seems that 6 is a completely separate single player thing, and then online is going to be a separate activity, a separate application. Which I think is the best way of doing it. Not being held back by what 6 is anymore, you know? Because that's the problem with 5, is that 5 is holding back the online. They could have done multiple upgrades to the engine by now. Yeah, so I'm very intrigued to see what they'll do with, oh, hello. This is an interior that we use, isn't it? Oh, they've modified the, Agents of Sabotage interior.
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth.
Cool.
Fuck you, ese.
Destroying the power box, yeah?
Fuck you.
Oof. It'll be interesting to see how much this pays solo versus doing it with other people, and obviously if you're doing it multiple times as well, because it will be a reduction. So I'm very intrigued to see what the second payout will be like, considering that it seems like you'll get a little bit less the second time you do it each week. Watch it turn on it now that he recognizes something from the update. No, this is interesting. It's a cool, you know, it's cool to see what they've done with this. I should probably turn on the music as well and see what the music's like when I actually do the finale.
Once you've got the key loader, you're gonna hit up the museum and attach it to the keypad. That way, the car comes over. Museum stuff, slices, deeds, and bam,
The thing about this is that it feels very like a mix of old style setups with like modern style like Agents of Sabotage preps. Like it's a separate lobby, but they don't feel as like scripted, if you know what I mean, as say if you did, let's say, you know, the Doomsday or the OGs. They don't feel as like scripted as those. Which is one of the things I will say that Rockstar really downgraded on, is they don't have as much of the voice work. And the thing for me, the motion capture work is massively downgraded in the later updates. But also the voice work. When you hear the original heists, the way they have the radios do little sounds that make it sound like a radio, like when Agent 14 talks to you and it has the radio like squeaking almost. It's actually really good. It's a really cool effect, and I've noticed that with the stuff since then, they don't bother with that anymore. They just kind of have the radio sound. It just sounds like a normal phone call. They definitely have downgraded it over the years, which is sad. What happens if I stun it? Oh wait, what the hell? Where is it? Where the bloody hell is it? Yeah, there's like extra daily requests or whatever, like requests for doing different paintings in particular, which is cool. Probably would help if I was in the right bloody door. Things downstairs. They're probably. Is there a roof entrance as well? Wouldn't be surprised. The skylight. I guess that's how you get the annihilator in. I didn't think to go up there, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah, I definitely feel like the voice work is a little bit less. The motion capture and voice work isn't as good as it used to be. But I guess it's because they don't have the time to bring people into the studio and do it all like high quality. Hopefully with GTA 6 though, they'll. I hope with GTA 6 is online, they'll put like considering how much money they make from online, they should really make every update should be like top of the top. Like every update should be insanely detailed and insanely like well thought out. I feel like if you're gonna make this much money from a game, there's no excuse to not, you know, there's no excuse for a game like this. You know, you make so much money from it, they should really be making it as good as possible. Also, by the way, having multiple mansions, sorry, makes it so much easier because you, depending on where the mission ends, you can go to different locations. Like this mission ends right here, but the other mission made more sense to go to the other mansion. I love that. So having multiple mansions pays off. Yeah, swear if Lester somehow takes a cut without being involved, you'll drive you mad. I don't think Lester gets shit, to be honest with you, this. Sadly. I was really hoping for a Lester
Hello, sir.
as the host, but... See, we don't get to see Raph much. Mr. Faber just does what Mr. Faber does best and fucks off. So, staff keycard's done. So there's 2, 3. If you want to do all 3 of them, there is an objective to do all of them in one, which I'll probably do when I've got all the entry points scoped. So there's 1, there's 4, there's 3 there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't even know where that's 15, 16. There's 20 though, so I guess there must be more if you find them. What is these extras? What do these do? Interesting. So there is an so it's an AI that flies it. That's cool. It says Pernell Moss, whoever the hell that is, can easily evade cops during the getaway. Interesting.
Fuck.
I mean, why would you not buy any of that? Like, you might as well buy it, because it's... Once you buy it, you own it, right?
This vault is equipped with the same security system noted in the court center's facility report.
What? Wait, is that 1 million?
However, on the night,
Oh, well, might as well. I mean, I might as well, because I probably will do that eventually, so whatever. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pay to skip, how much? 70,000, that's it. Can drill into the lock boxes inside the vault. Pointless if you're doing it solo. Provides a way to store any secondary targets being held in the reinforced glass. That probably is useful regardless. Oh yeah, that's good if you're gonna go loud.
Does your cat hiss at everyone or just me?
That's basically like Duggan. Yeah, glass cutter. I could see that being useful for if you're doing it loud. This is definitely useful if you're doing it with like if you want to get extra loot and the loot that you want. See, this is why if you don't scope out beforehand, like if you scope it out and you're like, oh, I don't need anything in the glass, you could just skip that. But if you need it, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So you need to do these. These are mandatory. Yeah, these are mandatory. So cool. Interesting. So yeah, this is cool. This is cool.
Hey, boss, got something beefy for you. Head to that location and think positive thoughts. I'll fill you in on the way.
I feel though the problem with this heist is it's probably one of those things where I'll do it like maybe a good 20 or so times and probably never do it again. just because it's a lot. There's a lot of work here. There's a lot of work. Although to be fair though, with Cayo Perico being nerfed, what else have you got to do now? Let me see if there's any new talk about any other stuff that's not been revealed. I don't think, like, no one seems to be talking about this heist, which is very interesting. We can blame AF. Yeah, AF gets blamed as usual. No, I mean, there's nothing interesting. I've been seeing if there's anything interesting. Any unreleased stuff that's like any weapons. It doesn't seem to be like anything really interesting. It feels like they focus mostly on the heist and they've not really done anything else. Yeah, it seems to be this is a very heist-orientated update. I definitely will check the mission creator after this, though, and see if there's anything new in it. Like they said there would be. And once I'm done with this heist. And then, yeah, and then I'll go off and, I've got a few things to be done. I've got a few, well, quite a few things. Quite a lot of few things to do. No, I've got a lot of things to get done today, so once I get this done, I will, I'll head off and then get everything I need done and then head back on probably around about 8, 9-ish. And then that will be it, I think. I think we'll see how it is. Hopefully it'll be fun with Rebecca as well, and then it would be nice to have a new heist to do with Rebecca, and especially with the boost on the other heists, it'd be really fun to grind them again, like to just do them here and there. Like if they're given weekly boosts on things like on Diamond Casino, yeah, that's great. Like that gives me a reason to do things like Diamond Casino. So yeah, quite excited for that. And then when I do like different things with randoms, different random heists, I get boosts on them. That's cool. I wonder what the boost is. I wonder if it's like 25% or more. If it's like something really, really good, like a 25% bonus, oof. Like, that's actually amazing. Hey lads, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kill you all. There's someone in there I'm locking onto. Wait, they're actually using this place finally. Oh my god, they're actually using this building. Oh my god. Let me guess what I wonder what the interior is. I wonder what's the interior. Ah, yes, of course. It's a modified version of the
How do you want to do this, boss? You want to hack the blast
of the
kill the generator and use the darkest cover? Mad, spooky, what's your flavor?
No way. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they used the same interior again. I love Rockstar. I love how they use the same interiors every time. I guess at least we know what you know how they look and stuff because we've been here so many fucking times. Yeah, this is the facility one from Doomsday. Huh. That's funny. Where's the sewer access? I imagine at the sewer. I've still not decided which way I'm going to do it yet. Whether I'm going to use... I'm probably going to use the Manches, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me get all the mandatory stuff out of the way and then I'll decide. I'm probably going to do the Manches, though. I think the Manches probably would be a good...
Cut off the entrance and try to find another way out.
Yeah, that is locked. That's cool. So they did actually do it that way. Okay, that's cool. It's a little bit more interesting who's going out the same way you come in all the time. Cool. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Good. Good from Rockstar here. Yeah, so far I like these. Oh, interesting. You come out in the subway. That's interesting because that changes the. That means getting out is a lot more work. You can't just like fly off with your oppressor. You actually got to leave. Okay, this is cool. I like that. I like how they did this. It kind of adds a little bit more to the game than just having it. You know, it's go in and out. You actually have to. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this. Although I would have had way more enemies. I would have had some enemies down here. I would have had some like scripted cars or something blocking off the route. Well, I like that it's not just escaping, you know, getting on the oppressor and flying off like normal. So yeah, that's cool. I would have definitely had some enemies down here, but that's cool. That's a good improvement over the usual kind of preps in this game. I still don't think these are as good as setups, though. I will still say that the OG Heist and the Doomsday Heist are still way better for the setups. But I do like that. At least that's better than Cayo Perico's preps, which are terrible. I would put this somewhere... I would say this is above Cayo Perico in terms of interesting to me, but I'd say it's still below someone like Diamond Heist. I'd say Diamond Heist is still above this. And I'd say, obviously, Doomsday and OG especially, like, yeah, still above this for me. For now. I mean, obviously, I'll wait until the actual finale before I make my final decision, but the prep-wise, yeah, I would say that it feels like they just, for some reason, made it go into separate lobbies because they just want to slow you down rather than actually... because they need to, because none of this stuff really requires us to go into, like setup lobbies. I mean, actually, we're not. We're still technically in the invite session, so yeah, I guess it's, I guess this is just a straight-up prep, not even a setup. But even then, the setup ones weren't particularly scripted that well. You know, they weren't, like, insanely scripted. They were mostly just rock up, steal it, and go, so... nothing that couldn't have been done in a normal prep. Yeah, I'd say this is somewhere above Cayo Perico for me, but I wouldn't say it's above the other ones yet. I would have liked to have some AI assistance, though. That's one thing I would say GTA 6 needs, is they need to have AI heisters that can work with you. I've always thought it'd be really cool if you had, like, say, like in single player. Remember in single player how you would upgrade your guys? You would, like, use them and they would get better, right? Something like that, but more in depth. Having a team that you can recruit and you can do heists with over time, and they get better. They get better and better and better, and then if they die permanently. I think that'd be really cool. Having kind of like a reason to kind of, you know, they would just be randoms. They would be like specifically designed to have like to be certain characters. They would just be random NPCs you'd find with different like with voices and like with certain voices and personalities and stuff. And as you use them, they would just get better and better. But then they would die. And if you got them killed, they die. That's it. You'd have to train new ones up. And that could make it so there's actually a reason to really care about your heist, because you care about the heisters. If one of your heisters is down and getting surrounded by cops, you're going to want to help them because you don't want to lose them. If you've used them for like 100 heists in the past, you're going to miss them if they die. So something like that would be really cool. So I hope with GTA 6 they do that, not just have... Yeah, there's no reason they couldn't. I mean, look at something like Payday. Payday has AI that can do stuff. Angel was down bad during a scope out. I love that people actually use Angel. There's like the Dons that use the daddy mode on the stream for the bot. When I do these again and again in the future, I probably won't use the oppressor. I'll probably, when I do it with Rebecca, I'll probably just use more normal vehicles and helicopters and stuff. But I kind of just want to.
You see that building ahead? That's the security firm.
New vehicles have been purchased from the travel and transfer websites. Yeah, not very good ones. I don't know why Rockstar's telling me that now.
I checked the building plans and there should be an aircon unit on the roof. You know what fits in air vents? Drones. Not to make you forever paranoid, you know?
Bloody hell, this is a far distance, isn't it? Making us fly from here? You forgot there's an AI in the first place. Yeah, to be fair, you don't really ever deal with them, do you? You get them and then you never use them again. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. One of you people has the heist ready already. Jeez. They're on it. Okay, so there's a little bit of...
Find the correct terminal. Scan them and work out which is the one we want. Once you've got it, stay in range while we download the data. Oh, and if you hit any locked doors, shot to control panels.
Oh, my favorite, drone stealth. We love drone stealth. We love drone stealth. There's nothing more fun than that. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's nothing I like more than that. Oh, yeah. And my analog stick's starting to mess up. Lovely. Lovely. This is really fun. Because if I hit the wall, it's going to break. If I go in front of someone, it alerts them. Lovely. You don't know if they did all the setups. Maybe they didn't. But that's where the fun is. Not doing all the setups makes it more fun, I think. Makes it more chaotic. Please do not start messing up. Ah. Well, I guess I can go under this Don. Oh shit, no, apparently you can't fly under them. You can't fly under. Apparently they can detect you if you fly under. Fly low, fly low, fly low, fly low, fly low, fly low. They won't be able to hit you. Fuck. Yeah, having a messed up analog stick sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This is a mission that's gonna suck. 89, 73, 29.
I'm serious. Blow up their generator and bring the whole service to a halt.
It's a window. Can't go through a window. Yeah, this mission's gonna be so jarring if your analog stick's fucked. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of drone stealth missions, but okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. It was still fun. Not my cup of tea, but it was still fun. It was different. It was something a little bit different than what we usually get, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. I think it's cool, but yeah, like... Let's be real, most of the time you're probably just gonna rush it, you know, you're just gonna fly in and just like do it. Especially if you're doing it with other people, you're probably just gonna go in like a swarm and just, you know, like just do them quick. You're not gonna bother doing stealth. I don't think it affects anything in the actual finale. If you don't do... Like, it'd be cool if doing something bad in the preps actually affected the finale, just like with the Duggan stuff, but nah, they don't bother with that usually, so... The stealth stuff in this game just genuinely is really not that good. I'm hoping with GTA 6 the stealth stuff is way better. Like, it needs a massive redo. Which I think that Rockstar will do with GTA 6. I do think that GTA 6 will have a massive improvement on stuff like that. I'll probably... Why would you ever use street loadout? Probably just use security. I guess it makes the preps harder, but then, like, why would it matter? Because the preps... It shouldn't matter that much, right? So...
Okay, boss. If we want to wield some military-grade chaos, Zancudo's the place. There's a control tower I want you to check out.
I guess it matters if you don't want to do all that, if you don't want to have it be too difficult, but, like, honestly, Zancudo's not difficult at all. The only reason it made sense in the Diamond Heist not to do the high-up stuff was because it was a bigger cut. Like, having to pay, you know, the military, you know, the gun guy to collect military guns was a large percentage of the heist. I think it was like 11-12%, whereas doing the cheap ones was like 5. So obviously you would change it depending on what you're doing. But, like, why would you ever not go for the better guns now? Oh, what, the Tom Cruise in that new heist? What, Digger? Or, not a heist, movie or whatever, Digger, whatever it's called. When he looks like old, he has like all that prosthetics and stuff on his face. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I had a glance and then I was like, cool. I guess the only time this would be hardest if you don't already own the location, because then you'd have to fly in when you're being shot at, but... Oh yeah, this could be interesting. I could see where maybe people wouldn't want to do military now. Huh. Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, yeah, there's a lot. Fuck, there's a lot in here. Oh, I can use the elevator? Oh, I'll use that then. Oh shit, this is nuts. A lot of them in here.
I see him.
Why would the weapon locker be upstairs on the top? Wouldn't it be in here? Oh my god.
You fucked with the wrong soldier. You scumbag.
Okay, so you gotta go upstairs. Okay, so you gotta go up here first to hack it, and then you come back down. Alright, cool.
Everybody
Alright, I can see why people may not want to do this. Just purely for the fact that you gotta go all the way up there. Political satire about someone who destroyed the earth and has to deal with the consequences. Oh, that's cool. I would never have got that from just the picture I saw. Okay. I've got to decide, am I going to do all 20 in one go this time to get it ticked off, or am I going to do it in another one? All that work just for that.
Okay, the last thing we want is evidence that we robbed the U.S. military, so how about you hack the servers and wipe the CCTV? Oh, and steal any backup drives that might have that perfect...
Oh my god, yeah, this one's long. This one's long. Like, they're making me work for this. Okay, yeah, this is not a nice quick one. I thought this would be a nice quick job. No, this is a long one. Yeah, I can see why maybe doing the military one wouldn't be worth it, especially if you're doing stealth. Honestly, the military one might not even be worth it. If you're doing stealth and you can get a good stealth gun with like Street or the other one, yeah. Yeah, I can see the I can see why you may not want to use that.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people.
There, we got it. We've lost.
Although this one's good because my mansion is literally over there. See, this is why having all three of the mansions is so useful, because one of my mansions is here, literally just down, just a short flight across. One of my mansions is perfectly positioned for when I'm going to the actual location, and one of my mansions is perfectly positioned when I'm doing jobs in the city. Like, honestly, having three mansions is the way to live. I feel bad for people that only have one. Like, having only one is crazy work now. Poor AF. Only having one only having one mansion is insane. Imagine if Rockstar locked some of the special stuff to only if you have like more than one. You had to have three mansions to get the best stuff. Cool, easy.
Okay, we're looking good, we're looking great.
I probably will.
Center, whenever you want to do this, everything's in place for a smooth in and out.
I probably will do the glass cutter, just because I don't know if I'll need to, if I can grab anything else, so it makes sense to do the glass cutter. Just because if I do want to grab something from a case, yeah, having that will be really helpful.
Location of a No Way HQ. Go check it out. We're gonna feed Haviland into their system. I'll explain why in a sec.
Yeah, feed Haviland into the system. Poor guy.
So, we need glass cutters to break into the museum's display cases, and I know who to take them from. Between me and you, some of Faber's overseas associates have used other heist crew for small smash and grabs here in LS. But you're on the scene now, hot stuff, so fuck them.
Wait, so we're gonna rob another heist crew that Faber's used? Well, that's not very good. That means he could probably screw us over as well, right?
We gotta find them first. And who has the best location tracking?
No, I don't like Mr. Faber.
No way, baby.
I'll tell you this now. Lester would never do that to us. Lester would never sell us out. Lester would never sell us out. Even in the single player where he's like, oh, I know someone who's could be used for the heist, but we're not, you know, he's not really reliable at the moment. He didn't sell us out. He could have told Michael and Trevor and Franklin about us, and they could have robbed us, although we probably would have killed all three of them. But yeah, like, Lester never sold us out. And when the world was coming to an end, Lester, he believed in us. He came to us. He could have went to Trevor, Michael, and Franklin, but he came to us. But Mr. Faber, on the other hand, no, Mr. Faber,
Hello?
he's a scumbag. Yeah, we need to kill Mr. Faber. Mr. Faber is my most hated character in GTA Online. I hate him. Can you believe we've not had a Lester heist in over 6 years, basically 7 years now?
You will be pleased to know I am currently in the No Way network, tracing the group of individuals to the best of my ability.
Cool that they're connecting this with No Way.
Rough coordinates of their last known location. I have also taken the liberty of uploading the destination to a nearby No Way, should you wish to relax.
Wait, you can drive you there? Wait, really?
You know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you? Watch out, babe. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking
Nice.
like that. Owe me big.
Yo, we get driven there now. Wow. What the fuck? Why would you run her over? She did nothing to you. Yeah, you know what? Exactly how these AI vehicles drive, man. Absolute shit. I hate AI so much. Bro, if Lester came back, imagine if Lester was in the vault. Imagine we open the vault and Lester's sitting there and he's like, it took you long enough. It's about time you found me. Could you imagine? Like, Lester's in there, he's like, I'm the real piece of art. I'm the real piece of art here. I'm the real prize. You know what? If Leicester, if it was either, I could get 20 million or Leicester, I would take Leicester. I don't care. I don't even care. If Rockstar said to me, you can either have 20 million right now, or you can have Leicester, I would take Leicester like that. Because you know what? Leicester, I love Leicester. Leicester's never let us down. What the fuck is this vehicle doing?
What's your problem?
Alright, you gonna let me out?
Moron! Are you giving me a look?
No? Okay. No, pull your gun out. Why would you put your gun away when there's people there?
What's your problem, huh? Get out the way! Man down, damn it! Is there a problem here?
There is indeed a problem, but there we go. What did the air do to me? Everything got in my way. Got in my way, it slowed me down. Oh, look, another recycled interior. Look, I get it. It's smart to reuse interiors, but come on, man. We've reused the same interiors for 1,000 times now. It's about time we get some new ones, Rockstar.
You got it, boss? Okay, lose those underachievers and head back to the mansion to celebrate with a fat cigar and a rejuvenated sense of self.
Yeah, leader quit destroy armor. I feel like doing armor, even if you're doing it stealth, is going to be important. Because if you fuck it up, it's like Duggan. Sometimes if you shoot Duggan Dons without doing the armor, the Duggan Dons don't die instantly if you shoot. If you miss the headshot, you're basically fucked. So I feel like armor is going to be one of those ones that you're going to want to do every time. Just like with all the other heists that you do. I always do armor in everything I do, pretty much. Except for, I guess, Cayo Perico, but no one even cares about Cayo Perico anymore. Cayo Perico is gone. It's been nerfed. No one cares about it anymore. No one wants to play it anymore. I don't blame them. I love how I kept saying that Rockstar should nerf Cayo Perico to like way lower levels than they actually did it too. Love that. Maybe I'm to blame. I actually would love to be known. I would love to be known as the person who caused Rockstar to nerf Cayo Perico, because I know how much hate that would get, and I love it. I'd feed off that. It's like how people hate when you say that you don't like Ned Luke or you don't like Arthur Morgan or Red Dead Redemption 2. It feeds me. It gives me strength. So I would love it if they, you know, it'd be great. If I worked at a company like that, I would literally be the fall guy. I'd be like, yo, put my name on the thing, right? They do an announcement. We're going to be nerfing this. I'd be like, put my name on that. Put my full name on that, please. Just let me be the guy that everyone hates, please. Give me that power. Give me that give me that fire. Yeah, the Mark II flying through the gates is hilarious.
Okay, ready to do this? Head to that warehouse and
Someone in your session's doing Cayo Perico. Really? Maybe they're trying to finish off Cayo Perico. Maybe they're trying to finish. Maybe they don't realize yet. Maybe they don't know. Like, maybe they're trying to do Cayo Perico to save up for a mansion, and then they do it and they realize it pays out like nothing. It pays out like peanuts now.
everyone in LS is packing a military arsenal and museum.
Still, it pays out more than a lot of other jobs for that. Because a Cayo Perico, when you get good at Cayo Perico, it takes about an hour and a half. No, it doesn't even take that, sorry. It takes about an hour and 15, if that. I can do Cayo Perico reliably in an hour. So, it takes an hour to make, what, like 800 grand now with the nerfs? That's pretty good, considering that a No Way set of missions costs, pays out like, what, $500,000, was it? Or 750 or whatever, and that takes a little bit longer. Guzman takes longer than that, and that pays out 750, although it pays out more now because they boosted it. So, it's over. Elborough Heights, yeah? I love this place. Oh look, another mission where you break into a warehouse.
Aren't supposed to be down here.
I've never had a mission like this before. How many? We don't really ever have missions like this where we break into warehouses.
You fucking idiot.
Oh look, they've actually. Oh wow. They use the arcade interior. Oh, that's wonderful. Good stuff. That's a nice change. The Guzman stuff is great. The Guzman stuff is actually one of my favorite sets of missions in the game. I'm not even joking. I love the Guzman stuff. And now with now that it gets boosted, yeah, brilliant. I'm gonna do it. I might do it in a couple of days to see how much more it pays out. Or I'll probably just wait for someone else to tell me. I'll wait until I see it online. Like, oh yeah. Wait, I can destroy this? Oh. I didn't realize it was like that. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, my friend. I have that issue a lot. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I don't listen. I'm too busy yapping. I don't listen to the game. Ass face. Oh, guess what? We're going to have the same setup as every... So you know what's funny? Every single time that we do this, whenever we have like these like armor-based missions where you have to reduce the armor for the enemies, it's the same setup every time. It's just different locations. You go in, you destroy a bunch of stuff, then you download the information and then go and attack a bunch more people. I love that you can just know before you even do it. Raph, please don't. Raph, I'm already working. Please, shush. Why does Raph talk to you? Like, why does Raph think he's on the same level as us? You know what I mean? Like, why does Raph think he's part of the team? He hasn't earned that yet. Oh, these are better though. These are closer to the thing though. These are way, way better than the other ones. Some of the other ones are really unbalanced, like, because they're so far away. These ones are good. But yeah, like, why does a Raph even talk to us? Like, why does he think he deserves to know who we are? Oh, you can't lock onto them. Interesting. They've made it so you can't lock on. Yeah, our guy is so good that we just go through this without even thinking. Moody Man and Sasanta thought they were important. Moody Man and Sasanta, they get a pass from me because I enjoy their banter. They have good banter. As a British person, as a Briton, I love good banter, and they have great banter. Like, they are so fun to hang out with. Like, they're the exact type of people I'd love to hang out with. Like, I wish that Rebecca and I had friends like that. Because they are fun as fuck. Like, that's exactly how me and Rebecca are when we're out and we're hanging out together. So I would love to have friends like Moody Man and Sasanta. I genuinely would love that. If we could go on, like, double dates and stuff with that, oh my days, yo, that'd be fire. Date nights with them lot. Oh my days, that'd be amazing. Raph just uses our numbers as a means to rant to someone. You know what? Raph probably does. Raph just is lonely, I think. Raph is... I mean, to be fair, he works for an absolute arsehole, so he probably is just really lonely. I love how our guy is so good that he like, canon-wise, this Don is, like, the best... one of the most insane people in the entire city. Like, Trevor, Michael, and Franklin would be absolutely powerless to fight us, I feel. If it came down to it. If it came down to it, I feel like them lot would be doomed. Like, I actually would love... Also, there's a lot of performance issues with this update, I've noticed. The game has a lot of frame drops where it freezes up for a split second. I like how there's an instant way to go to the artwork place. By the way, you can go into the entrance and you can go straight there. That's a great choice right there. Makes it. Oh, I like the Vinewood sign in the background and all that. Makes it look way nicer. Oh yes, you've done the work. Good stuff.
Did I like do something wrong?
I'm going to feed you through a combine harvester after this, and you have no idea, do you?
Oops. My bad. See you.
Okay, what's the hack in this? What hack is this? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, it's not this, is it? Oh no, it's the worst hack! No, I don't remember how to do this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bro, no, this is diabolical. They gave us the hardest hack. Nah. I remember doing this with Casino back in the day, and I had to have Cave do it because I couldn't do it. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm actually alright at it. I take it back, I'm alright at it. Alright, okay, cool. W. I'll probably save the 21. I definitely want to do the 21, but I'll probably save that for Rebecca. Me and Rebecca will probably do all of them, and that way we get the best content out of it. So we'll probably do all of them in one go then. So I've got to do acquire all optional prep equipment in one playthrough. Complete the quartz center heist for the first time. Actually, do you need to do all 20 of them in one go? Or was that a career one? No, I don't think you have to. I think you just have to do the optional one in one go. You don't have to do all 20 normal ones.
Positively to any artwork. Ah, how wonderful.
One playthrough. All optional prep equipment in one playthrough of the quartz. Yeah, you just have to do prep optional stuff. You don't have to do all the stuff. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to go back and do another scope. Just because I would like to have another look. Now you feel less confident. Yeah, I'm feeling confident, to be fair. I'm still feeling confident, like... other than my controller, the thing that's screwing me is my controller. If it wasn't for my controller being absolute shit, I actually feel quite confident. But I think that the hardest thing will be literally not being seen by the... I think the hardest thing for me is the lasers, because I have no idea how to do those shit. I've gone nowhere near them yet. The guards, the AI, once you learn how to, like, play with the AI, it's not so big of an issue. Like, you realize they're actually blind as shit. Like, Kaya Perico, once you realize you can just run past, even if you're, like, right next to them, even if you're 90 degrees to the left or the right of them, they won't see you. They only see you if you're within a very small amount of, like, space. So, assuming it's the same on this one, it'll actually, the stealth side of it, the stealth side of it should still be easy, I'd imagine. Also, apologies if I'm like saying things a bit weird. I've got a really bad ulcer on the bottom of my tongue, and it's killing me. So I'm finding it hard to actually move my tongue properly. So apologies if some of the words I'm saying are a bit weird. I'm assuming this is one of them. Yeah, also.
You on the roof? Okay, if we go for a skylight descent, we're gonna need propelling equipment and something.
I want to do the skylight one. I think that'd be fun as fuck. I'll probably save that for another one though. I'll probably save that for another time. Actually, using the oppressor is actually a really good idea here because you can kind of look around better. I have no idea if this is one of them, but I'm going to take a picture of it anyway, just because it's a door, and I think a door's very, Yep, it was one. Good. How's the other? It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Restricted. I don't know if that's one, but I'll take a picture of it. Nope, that's probably not it. Fine, whatever. So we got a door. No, this is my first time. I've not finished it yet. I've done a lot of the preps, but I've not done the actual finale yet. Your stove fan was on. You just noticed it because of the a weird sound in the background. At least it's a stove fan, not nothing worse. What is this? Okay, cool.
Oh, jackpot, baby! I got 3 letters for you. EMP.
That looked different. I don't remember that being there before, so why not? Yeah, I don't know. Something just felt like I don't remember that being there before, so. You haven't got time yet. Maybe when you get home, yeah, you have to go to work and others tonight after work. Well, hopefully you can get it going at some point today, even if it's after work or something. It's pretty fun so far. Like, I'm enjoying what I've experienced, so. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far, I'll say. Where else would one be? Already done the roof. Ah! Wait a second. That's not there before. That's not been there before. I think that the model in the room shows you where all the points of interest are, because normally in the old heist they don't appear until after you've done them. But in this heist, I noticed there was a point of interest in that area, in that maze, and then yeah. So I wonder if the points of interest on that little model inside the heist room is actually. Yeah, it's like instead of putting them on after you find them, it puts them on before. Interesting way of doing it. That's a really interesting way of doing it. You had time to buy the art studio and the cars. Hey, at least you got to get the art studio and the cars, at least. You got that done. Alright, let me go back and see what I've done. Let me go back and check what I've managed to complete now, and then I can kind of... Yeah.
Confession, boss, and call me a pervert, but I like the crusty museum smell I do. I'd huff that shit like rent paint if I could.
Okay, so that's the strategy right there, I think, is just to check that little model, because it seems to tell you everything beforehand. It's unusual. I've done them all except for, I don't know what this last one is. Optional prep work. See, look, you see how it's already on the model? I think, yeah, look, there's stuff on here that I've not seen before. There's something up there. There's something there. And there's something there. You see what I mean? There's, like, stuff on here that wasn't on that, yeah. And the electrical box is there. And that was already, yeah, like, a lot of this stuff was already on the map. So I'm actually going to go back to these places. I'm going to go to the front. Up there and up there. Okay, cool. You also found out that you only need to buy the studio one time. Yeah, it's available for all the mansions, which I think is really cool. That's a really good choice from Rockstar to make it so that you can get them all in one go. Usually Rockstar's very stingy, so it's nice that they didn't do that though. They actually were quite generous this time.
Crossing the I's, dotting the T's, thorough, I like it. Head over and see what we've missed.
Yeah, we'll go check again. I'm pretty sure I could get all the scopes. I'm gonna do all the preps in one go because I just want to get that one ticked off. So I'll do that as well, and then after that I'll do the heist. So there was another one up here on the roof, but it was here. Ah, electrical box. I wonder if that counts as the other electrical box, or if this is a different one. It doesn't count because I've already taken a picture of electrical box, so it doesn't count. Cool. Okay, cool. And there was these over here. Is this one? Is this something? Interest, radio tower. Yeah, you can disable that.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm assuming.
Get a tracking device and play it on the mast. You can pinpoint the radios of the
Okay, that was also a radio tower.
you know, FIB shit.
And that was also a radio tower. Okay, so I'm assuming you can't do the radio tower multiple times, right? Assuming once you do one, it's over. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Okay, I think I found the point of interest. It's interesting that they just had the point of interest already scoped out on the model, which is different from how it was in the old heists. I don't know if that's like a mistake and it was supposed to only show after you find it, or if it's like Mr. Faber's already done some work. Maybe we're the second crew that's attempted this, because they did mention that there was another crew that we robbed from. So I do wonder if this is the second crew. Like, he's already tried robbing this place and it didn't work, and he's like, yeah, we'll get this guy instead. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Found it. So we found all of them now. Excellent. I'm gonna do them all. I don't need to do them all, but I'm gonna do them all. Just to get them all ticked off. Okay, so there's an additional staircase. If you do this one, it disables light security cameras and destroys any CCTV footage. It also enables another stair. See, I feel like EMP charges, just like Diamond Heist, will be very important. By the way, I have a sneaking suspicion that when they started working on this, they used the Diamond Casino as the base of this, because this is set up exactly like how the Diamond Casino has the EMP charges, just like the Diamond Casino, the guard shipments just like Diamond Casino, the routes just like Diamond Casino. It just feels the same way they do the getaway vehicles, the weapons. I feel like they just took the Diamond Casino and used all that as the base. I would not be surprised if they reused a lot of the code as well for this. It makes sense, you know, instead of having to design something from scratch, you reuse a base. But it does make this feel like this is just a rehash of the Diamond Casino, but in a new location. That's what it does feel like to me. It feels very... It's got a big, massive vault, just like Diamond Casino, you know? It feels like, to me, that this is a... Yeah, they took the Diamond Casino and they just basically made it a new location. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's smart if you're going to be making a game to reuse previous, you know, code and previous assets, but it does feel like a bit... You know, it does feel a bit... Hey, this isn't as big, you know, this isn't a big heist like... This isn't like going from OGs to Doomsday, or Doomsday to Diamond, you know, which were big jumps. It feels like they just reuse a lot of what made Diamond. I have no idea what this guy's talking about. By the way, I have no idea. I've tried listening to what Raph is talking about, but he's just yapping. I'm sorry, but Lester would have been a bad choice. I stand by that. Lester should have been our heist giver. Yeah, it's definitely not like as big as I thought it would be. I thought they were gonna, you know, I was thinking, oh, maybe they're gonna do something crazy with potentially the final heist, but it feels like, yeah, it's just a rehash of Casino Heist with the same mechanics, the same, you know, setup and everything. It definitely feels very Casino-esque. Which is nothing wrong with that, it's just, yeah. I'm not doing a stealth, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. So, also, this is the same mission we have in another setup, I'm pretty sure in Diamond as well, where you have to look for a car. So, yeah. It feels like a lot of this, you know, the key card system, yeah, it feels, you know, the same hack as Diamond Heist, or one of the same hacks as Diamond Heist. This feels very much like it's Diamond Heist, but with a new coat of paint. Yeah, this is basically Diamond Heist, but with an update. They could have just added a Diamond Heist upgrade. You know, they could have just added a new art room to the Diamond Casino and put it there, and it would literally feel the exact same, I feel. And I don't say that to shit on this. I think it's still nice to be the heist, but it definitely feels like... Yeah, it definitely feels like it's Diamond Heist. Which... It's a bit disappointing after 6 years of not having a heist. We get a heist and it's Diamond Heist. You know what I mean? It's like... you know... We could have gone a little bit different on that one, lads. We could have had a little bit different. Cool. Okay, cool. We have to go to the court center for this one. I'll know that for next time. Yeah, I'm definitely, I definitely am gonna reserve my full judgment for when I do the finale. Of course, the finale might be absolute fire, but I just get this very sneaking suspicion that it feels very Diamond-y. I do think that having more objectives makes it interesting, though, because the problem, the only issue with Diamond Casino is that there's only 2 objectives, and only one of them is really the main, you know, there's only really one main one, and the other ones are all just, you know, not really important. I will say that about this is I do like that there is, it kind of means that depending on what loot you get, you might, you know, depending on the randomization, you might get loot that's in a very different place, and you might need to really think about how to get there. And you might have to say, well, you know what, doing that's going to be hard. I'm gonna skip that, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go and get another piece of loot instead, even if it's not the one you want when it comes to side loot. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, Kaio definitely gave us. I did like that Kaio gave us a new location. I do wish that we had multiple buildings in here, like having to go back and forth between the buildings and stealth would have been really cool. I do feel like having it only be one inside location is a bit of a sad. It's a bit sad, you know. Like I think it would have been cool to have multiple buildings with multiple places to go. Would have been a better shot, like a better experience, I think. Especially if you're doing it 4-player, like having to put people into different buildings would have been really cool. Like having to like, be strategic. Okay, you go to that building, you go to that building, you go. Like I'm really good at doing the vault, so I'll go vault. You're really good at doing random stuff. You go over there. You're really good at doing, that building. Go do that one. I do think that would have been cool. So a little bit disappointed that it's only one location.
Time to stock up on EMPs, huh? No problem. They're exactly what we need to overload the court center's electricity, and I know a one-stop shop you're gonna love. Just follow the signal I sent.
Armored truck, okay. I still say, you know what? I still say this is better than every other update since Kaio Perico. I'm not gonna lie. I still prefer this. I'm way more invested in this. Even with Raph yapping in my ear and I don't give a shit what he's saying. I'm way more invested in this than I was, say, with Agents of Sabotage or Chop Shop or anything like that. Like I'm way more invested in this than any of that. I would say the only one I was invested in since Kaio was Dr. Dre. The first time I did it. After that, I didn't care about Dr. Dre anymore. But yeah, this is definitely the most interesting one they've done since any of those. Yeah, definitely not the highest bar. Definitely definitely not as high as it could be, but I'll take it for now. I'll see what the finale might be fire, though. The finale might be absolute fire. Okay, this is interesting. If there was enemies in the gun turret shooting me, that would be brilliant. Having enemies shooting me from the gun turrets would be fire. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, honestly though, so far I'm enjoying it. I've not found myself bored like I did with all the other DLCs. I get very bad headaches when I'm bored, and I had headaches every single time I did the other heist updates. So yeah, this is a good one. Well, not heist updates, non-heist updates, sorry. All the other heist, I mean, all the older heist updates, they were so long. I spent hours. Like Doomsday. Doomsday was so long. It took us multiple days to finish that.
Lights out, chaos, you make your escape. Love it.
Some of my best memories was doing the original heist and then doing Doomsday with Cave, Gaz, and Rebecca, because that took us ages to finish that the first time. And then doing Casino was really fun too. Kaio Perico was pretty quick in comparison, but yeah, ever since then it's just been not particularly... The DLCs have been particularly bad. Oh yeah, we can go down there. Yeah, I'll say this is definitely better than anything from the last 5 years. I don't know why they're sending a random helicopter with no gunners in it, but fair enough. No, honestly, I would say at the moment I'd rate this probably a 7. At the moment. Which is good, because when you consider I rated Agents of Sabotage like a 2, and I rated Chop Shop like a 3. Yeah. I'd say this is definitely my, definitely an improvement. Would it be, is it as good as Casino? I'll see, I guess, when I do the finale. Will it live up to that Because I rate Casino, honestly, Casino is pretty high. I'd say Casino's a 9 out of 10 for me. There's very few things that come that high in my ratings. I mean, Prison Break, 10 out of 10. Prison Break is genuinely the best heist in this game. I don't even care. That has so much... There's so much fun in that heist. There's so much player... Oh, I like the deer there. There's so much player coordination in that heist. There's so much... You know, you need to actually know what you're doing. You need to coordinate. Really interesting concept. Loads of moving parts. Really fun, you know, like, it's like when you watch a heist movie, right? The best heist movies, I think we can all agree, are the ones where there's lots of parts, there's lots of little moving bits, like the Ocean's 11 and Ocean's 12 and Ocean's 13, particularly Ocean's 11 though. Brilliant, I love those kind of heists. I love those kind of, you know, movies where there's lots of little things going on and you know, there's a lot to think about. When it's just like a straight in, straight out, it's not very fun. And I feel like the old, you know, Prison Break was very much like that. There was lots of little things going on. Alright, that seems a bit dangerous. Cool. So that's one thing I'll say about... I think Casino was... you know, Prison Break was really good for that. I think that the other ones didn't quite hit the same mark, unfortunately. Like, I don't think Pacific Standard and stuff, they didn't hit quite the same mark, but the... It was still pretty good. But Doomsday was very simple in comparison, but yeah, there was lots of action, which makes up for it. And then Casino was a... I don't know, I think Casino was just a really fun heist overall, just because of the variety was available, the different means to... there was lots of different options to do, lots of different setups. The approaches were different each time. Yeah, there was lots of different things in that were fun. And the stealth was fun too. Yeah, I don't know how Dean was bored with that one either. I really thought you'd enjoy it, but yeah, I was really surprised that he found it as boring as he did. You know, I thought you would enjoy the fact there's lots of different things going on, and you know, there's lots to think about, lots to see, you know, I love the best part of Ocean's 11 and all the other films is it's the ending, and then the first time you watch it, it all comes together, and then all your assumptions get thrown out. You know, you have all these assumptions, and you think all these different... You think it's going to go one way, but then it goes a complete other way. And I love that, and... I don't know how he didn't enjoy that the first time, but oh well. He has a different taste, I suppose. Cool. One more prep and I'm done. Then we'll do the finale. I won't need drills because I'm doing a solo, but of course I want to get them ticked off.
Hey, boss, you see the construction site on your GPS? They got power drills tough enough.
Oh, let me guess. It's the exact same mission that we've always done in Casino, where we go and rob a building site, and the same mission that was used in Cayo as well.
All right, just smash 4 B machines and a $1 pill salt to my protein shake. Let me tell you, I have never been more ready to source some power drills. That location, fancy stilt house. Gonna have some extra security, so if you want my advice, try to blend in with the construction workers.
Yeah, the same exact mission. Exact same.
I feel it in my eyeballs.
I'm gonna say, I'd say probably about 80, well, maybe not 80, but 70% of this is basically reskin missions, which is not unusual with content in this game, but yeah, 70% of this is just reskin missions, or the same mission, pretty much. Oh, wow, they put it at a house this time, look at that. Wow, that's different. They put it at a house. Very nice. Oh, it's inside the house this time. That's different. Wow. That's very different. Look at that. It's inside a house instead of being outside. Oh, so you can stealth it? That's pretty cool. Well, you can't kill them, apparently. That's good. Can't kill innocent people, I guess. Remember in GTA, let you kill innocent people? I remember those days. Yeah, I remember when you could kill innocent people. Oh, I want that. That would be a great weapon. Forget a chainsaw. I want that thing. Oh, they've actually put good models in now. Wow. Remember the the power drills and all the other heists have been these like little pieces of, well, yeah, they don't really look impressive. These actually look pretty good. Although maybe it's the same model and I just never really paid attention.
Safe house ambience.
Alright, not bad. Actually, you know what would be really cool if GTA 6 had some really awesome like ocean style heists. I love it the NPC, if like, you know, whoever the heist giver is keeps stuff away from you until the end and then they surprise you at the end with new stuff, new information. That'd be great. To different models. Yeah, I guess they changed it up a little bit. Wow, look at them. Good for you, Rockstar. Good for you. I'm excited to do the stealth way through with the helicopter, but I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way first. And I'm excited. I wonder if Rebecca will pick the helicopter. I actually kind of hope she does. I hope she picks the helicopter, because then I can like give it a go. I'll probably just do the Manchester first. I think you might be, honestly. Like, I don't know. I think Dean's just someone I think who just gets very like he likes to interact with stuff, and I think the problem is when he's watching and he's not interacting with stuff, I think he gets very bored. And then I think the issue is it has to be stuff that keeps him. Yeah, I think there was too much build up. Like that's one of the things I enjoy about Oceans is like the build up, but I think he just got really like it's just too long for him. He likes to be into the action. Okay, I did all the preps. All the optional preps, that is. I don't think there's anything else I need to do for... Complete the heist using the sewer entry without the hazmat suit and without being spotted. I kind of want to do that one, you know. Do it without the hazmat suit, without being spotted. That sounds fun. Might do that. I might try to do that then, I guess. Heists. 20. Yeah, I guess that's it. You're gonna do the helicopter. Oh, have fun. Let me know how it goes. 12 being with the... Yeah, I mean, maybe he would prefer 12. But I think he probably would never give it a try, though.
Helps me reflect inward so that I might, you know, project.
All right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a really good way of setting up. So you haven't got instead of having to design a proper screen, you can just do it like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so we got the getaway vehicle man shares, and we'll do the military loadout. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. Let's see how this goes. I'm not going to use the hazmat suit. If I don't even know how you get the hazmat suit. I guess it's like something you find. I'm just going to use... Yeah, let me have my my arms out. Why not? Ooh. Oh yes, the emojis. Yes, yes. Oh my god, I forgot about these. I used to love doing the heist for these. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, fire. Okay. I guess we'll just drive the Banshee. Nice. Okay. Look at my hair sticking above it, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. So we've got suppressor, we've got sticky bombs, we've got stun gun. Good selection. If it goes loud, I've got a good weapon selection. Yeah, so there is no way to choose if it's like nighttime, daytime, it's not raining or anything like that. Sad, very, very sad, but it is what it is. It is indeed just a straightforward nighttime heist. Well, wish me luck, AF. Hopefully it's all good. Yeah, see how this goes. I'm hungry as well, actually, thinking about it. I'll get this done, and then I'll go and get food.
Let me tell you, we are so
And I'll come back tonight and finish it with, I'll do another one with Rebecca. Do her one.
Hey, by the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall? Soft-spoken, dead pig, kind of intimidating.
I think Dean will like this.
Favorite today. I had to trade a lot of information to get her on board. Fuck.
I'm gonna use the sewer grate, I think.
We're spoiling for ways inside, boss. How do you want to do this? Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
Use your drone, yeah? That's cool. Yeah, see, I think going between buildings would have made this really fun. Like, could you imagine going...
Change the maze, those green-fingered motherfuckers.
Imagine going back and forth between the different maps. Different buildings with things going on. That'd be so cool. Also, this is the big brain strat right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is the big brain strat. No! Why did you trip? Oh yeah, true actually, Dave. But that would be fun though, having to sneak in during the day. Like some of the best heists are done during the day in movies. So why not? I wonder if you could do that though. I wonder if you can. Oh look, yeah, Rockstar wants you to do this. They want you to do this. Ha! Yo, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. Yeah, okay. You can do that then. You can do that strategy. Also, what a really bad place to have a sewer. Like, imagine you go to the center of the maze and that your reward is a overflowing sewer. I'm sure no one will notice that. No one will notice that bright-ass flare. Yeah, an ocean's homage would be great.
Without the blueprints, we don't know what gates are open, so your guess is
Ooh,
as good as mine.
this place is dark. Okay, this is new interior. Oh. Oh, it hurts you. It hurts you being in here. Yeah, so you have to be quick. You have to be quick. Or you have to use the hazmat suit. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? It's a... Ugh. Bro, we are fucking lost. Bro, I mentioned the sewer when I was on stream. I mentioned when I found it. I literally was talking about it when I found it. It's in the maze. Here we go, I think I found it.
Okay,
Fucking hell.
the sewers were a genius idea.
Yeah, that was cool.
The painting's close by. When you're ready, hit up the vault. And remember, there's extra artwork in the gallery upstairs. Yours for the taking.
Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, shit. How did you fight? Oh, because I stink. Oh, it's because I smell. It's because I smell.
Want to get closer to the vault? We'll need to override the lock on the security doors.
Oh, that's a really cool mechanic. It's because I stink. If you do that, you have to not be seen. It basically means that the guards smell you. Oh, that's actually a really cool. That's awesome. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Yo, that's a cool mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why if you're gonna do it, use the suit, because if you use the suit, then you can take it off, I imagine. But there is, wait there. There is, however, there is an award for doing it, so I'm going to try to do it. Without being spotted. I want to do the one without kills, but I don't think you can do that with the same one because they smell you. So I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that at the same time. So I'm going to try to do it without being spotted. And I don't think I'm good enough yet to do it without kills because I've not like I don't know the spawns yet. So let's do it with the kills without being spotted using the sewer without the hazmat suit. Let's try that because that looks fun. That sounds fun. If that was a trophy, I'd love it. I'd love a trophy like that. But that explains it. Wow, okay. This might be a little bit higher in my estimations, if that's the case. That's a really cool mechanic. That's a really, really cool mechanic. If I can't lie, that's awesome. That's really awesome. That's a really, really awesome mechanic. Having it so that it
Welcome back,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah, okay, okay. I'm feeling that. That's a great mechanic. Let's do it. So I guess you find the hazmat suit at the place. You don't like spawn in with one, I guess. You have to go and find it. I guess that would mean that if you did it and then if you got the hazmat suit, you could go in without being, yeah, they wouldn't smell you, right? I don't think there's a hazmat suit here, see? I think you have to find it in the location. Probably nearby. It's probably near the, it's probably nearby. Oh, I like the red trousers. I didn't change my mask or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are my trousers I wear normally in this. No, they're way too tight. Actually, I take it back. I fucking hate that. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking horrific.
This is it. Quartz heist, baby.
Nah, look at his ass, bro. Why is it moving like that, bro? What the fuck?
Butter smooth right now. All right, head to the Bell Building staff entrance.
Absolutely fucking not. We're restarting. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. That is way too tight. Bro is wearing children's trousers. Bro is wearing children's trousers right there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nah, I can't, bro. I can't be dealing with that. It's way too much. That is way too tight. That's way too tight. How can that be comfortable? Like, you're gonna fuck your balls up, surely. Like, how? How can you wear that? We're gonna wear what we wore last time. I think it looks better. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I like I was supposed to start the heist like a good 10 minutes ago, but I'm only just getting it done now. Let me have a little drink of water too, because I'm a little bit thirsty. I know people, bro, I have no idea how people wear that. Like, I honestly have no idea how people wear like tight stuff like that. Like, I just don't know how it fits. You know what I mean? Like, it must be so tight around the balls and the, you know, all that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it must be really tight. Yeah, I like my trousers a bit loose as well. Like, I like a nice, like, I don't like to have too loose, but I like to wear straight. Like, I like to wear straight jeans, for example. Is one of my favorite things to wear is straight jeans. Just because of how they're just nice and you know, they're not too loose, but they're not too tight either. They're comfortable. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, that's kind of scary, you know, in the heist. Yo, that's kind of terrifying. Imagine you get robbed by someone wearing that. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'd be terrified. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh my god, no way you can fucking rob the place like that. Yo, they let you have a lot of masks, yo. Alright, I know what I'm wearing, I'm wearing the, Yeah, let's wear that. Let's wear that. Alright, that's a good look, that. Yeah, that's a great look. Alright, so I'm gonna go into the sewer again, but I'm gonna kill everyone as soon as I see them. Because the sewer seems to be like, if you go into the sewer, they're gonna spot you. What the fuck are these These outfits suck. Why is he tucking in his trousers into the boots? Good jump. It must be a quick way up. There must be a quick way up. There must be like a shortcut up.
Alright, remember the plan. The Brigadier comes out and Ray's forgery goes in with 0
Maybe not.
minutes left behind. That's how we get you paid, boss. Any other arch-
Alright, so we're gonna do the sewer method again, and we're just gonna have to just not get... We're gonna have to kill everyone, pretty much. Because if they smell you, they will know you're there. That's a really cool mechanic. I know this is harder than me just doing it like another way, but I don't care. I want to try to do it this way. I don't know. I think that this is really fun. I think this is a really fun method, and I want to do it. Having a grilled cheese and take a fast shave and shower, and you might have some time before work. Hopefully you do. I think that the only way you can do it without being smelling is if you wear a hazmat suit. You got to go and find a hazmat suit first and put that on. But I don't know where the hazmat suit is, because it does mention, like, do it without wearing the hazmat suit. Which is why I think there is a hazmat suit somewhere. Because
You gotta stop making fart noises over the...
that makes sense to me.
Yeah, they're hilarious, but not in an emergency, man.
Yeah, like this, see? Complete it without using the hazmat suit. So I have a feeling that that's what you have to do. You wear the hazmat suit, and then you go and you can't be smelled, because you can take it off when you get in there. That's what my thinking is, anyway. That's what my,
Damn, the gardeners work fast, huh? I don't recognize the maze at all.
The maze changes, that's cool.
Did you ever go to the Pharaoh exhibition in the Mosley building?
Yeah, cool. That's a good strategy, that one. I can see why they made it like that. That's what they should have done with Cayo Perico. If you go into this, if you go into the sewage area, you get like actual. I know it's like water. I know it's like a drain, but like with water, but like you should still be getting sewage on you. That would be a good way to stop people from using it. Yeah, they can smell you when you go in here. It's very cool.
Blueprints, we don't know what gates are open, so your guess is as good as mine.
So you just have to guess. It's just random, is it? Yeah, this is cool. I have to say, this is a great mechanic. So someone at Rockstar definitely cooked with this. So if you want to do this properly, you gotta get the hazmat suit. But I'm gonna try to do it without, because I want to tick that off. I really want to get that award for it. Yeah. The fuck was that? Was that an alligator? I swear I sound like an alligator or something. What was that? Imagine if there was an alligator. Imagine you go in here and you get grabbed by a fucking alligator. That'd be brilliant. That'd be a really fun little Easter egg. They bring in the Rockstars, you know, Red Dead and all that. They bring that over to the game. They had the alligator from that in the game. And then you just get, you know, you just get grabbed by it. Surprise as Lester. I actually would love Lester to be here. If Lester was in here, I'd be so happy. Okay, so you gotta basically kill everyone.
Okay, alright, the sewers were a genius idea. The painting's close by. When you're ready, hit up the vault. And remember, there's extra artwork in the gallery upstairs. Yours for the taking.
Why won't you work?
Boss, don't get too close to the guards. I'm not saying you'll smell so bad they smell you, but, well, you probably do.
I'm not sure how close you can get.
Doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office.
This is hard. Because I think I would be smelled by him, right? Shit. Fucking hell, that location. I'm really worried. I don't know how far you have to be, like, closer than you have to be. I can't kill him, because if I kill him, I'm fucked. Oh, good. Okay, so there's a moving guy here. There's a moving Don there. There's a moving Don there. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot. Pick the hardest way, I bet.
Fuck!
Bro, instantly! Nah, this is hard. Doing that is gonna be hard. Alright, yeah, you have to be, like, perfect.
Hey, it's a loading bay keycard, right? You just got yourself another exit, boss.
Fuck, this is hard. I might have to do the hazmat. When you steal the helicopter, you have to do it stealth. If you don't have a hangar there, or you'll be spotted. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's so much. All right, let's do it again. I want to try doing it stealth. I just don't think there's. I need to like learn the map better before I do the sewer one. I think because I think like the problem with the sewer one is that it's so easy to get seen if they smell you, right? So if they smell you, you basically you're instantly discovered pretty much. So I need to figure out a way. I mean, I get the hazmat suit, I suppose, but yeah, doing that challenge is gonna be hard. Doing that challenge is gonna be ridiculously difficult because you're gonna have to basically not get smelled the whole time, which is hard. Once you know the map a little bit better and you know like the spawns, it probably isn't so bad. But it's just that I don't know the map of spawns yet. Let's see if there's another way in. Yeah, let's see if there's another way in. Or if we can find the hazmat suit. If we can find the hazmat suit, then it won't be so bad. If we can find the hazmat suit, then we can just dump it. Chess, military, yeah. Alright, so far, I will say this. The finale is a lot more fun than I thought. Like, the finale is way more fun than the rest of it. Yeah, the finale is actually a lot of fun. There's a lot of, like, what ifs. It's not just, like, instantly given to you like in the old ones. But, like, yeah, this is interesting. Okay, let's see if we can find a hazmat suit, or maybe if not, at least find another way in. Because, yeah, going into the sewer without the hazmat suit, although there is a challenge and I want to do it, I will do it eventually. Like, inevitably I will. I will do it eventually. Once I get once I know the map and I know the spawns, it'll be fine. But until then, it's just too much. I wonder if there's a way to get up here quicker. No. I was really wondering if there's another way to go up there quicker, but I don't think there is.
That's how we get you paid, boss. Any other art you grab, I'll make sure you get a good price. Wow, our first face together. You gotta love it. Now listen, when you're on the home stretch, we got a lock-up ready with our contacts standing by. I'll meet you there and get you both,
The fuck is this?
acquainted. Let me tell you, we are so prepped for this. I'm feeling good, feeling confident, feeling like those sleepless nights were all worth it.
You need to use the tanker RPGs or just to block the hangar that's still there, Lee. That's pretty cool, yeah. There's a good variety of stuff in this heist. Yeah, going the other way is pretty quicker. I was just like, is there a quicker way to do this? There might be another way, and I'm behind one of the houses, but honestly, yeah, you'd probably just be better off just going the normal way. So what were the entrances again? Obviously the skylight, we can't use that. There's the grey, there's the... Yeah, probably would just be better going the other way then. I'm gonna be real, I think that's probably the best way.
Boss, you were thorough. Found multiple ways inside. Which one's your heart telling you? Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some cards with it if you don't want to get your hands.
That's cool if you have an arcade, you can use a drone.
So, I heard you and Michael DeSanto are neighbors, huh? Pretty cool, boss. Pretty
No,
cool.
don't mention that name, please.
Sometime, you know, when you're
Don't ever mention that name. Don't ever talk about him again. I don't want to ever hear about Michael DeSanto again. Thank you. Did they change how the tank looks? I mean, a bit weird if they change how the tank looks. Oh, that's tight.
Haviland, bro, talk to me. You're still in the system, right?
You have to destroy the camera.
Nice, okay. I'll watch through the museum CCTV.
You would have to destroy the camera to get up there, I think. Is there another way up? It's a long way. I think you can maybe climb up here, maybe? No, apparently not. Apparently your guy is not able to climb. It's very small. I mean, you could just go over here, sure. I mean, I could probably get up over the other area, but I don't really want to kill anyone. I want to see if I can do this without killing anyone, but I already know I'll have to. Damn, there's so many Dons in this map. The thing about this is way harder than Kaipriko, because you have to remember a lot more people now, which is good. Because Kaipriko, there wasn't a lot of people you had to remember. This is way more people. Bro, this is crazy. Huh. I can see why the sewer entrance is definitely... If you could master sewer entrance, that would definitely be the best place. I definitely think sewer entrance will be way better if you can master the sewer stealth. If you can master how to, like, not smell, or, like, when you smell like that, it could be great. This is... Yeah, a lot of trial and error in this. Oh, they hear you too. They can hear you. They can hear you in this. Okay, so in this one, they hear you. They don't just see you, they hear you, which it wasn't like that in Kaipriko. Actually, that might have been why I got detected as well. It might not even been the smell that detected it for me. It might have been the fact I ran. Interesting. 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 They can hear you. Okay, that changes everything. That changes everything with stealth-wise. That absolutely changes everything, because if you run... Wow, okay. This has changed everything. Like, genuinely, this has changed everything about this. Kaipriko is easy because they can't hear you.
Wow, okay. Knock out my view, huh? Nah, that's good. Just don't take them all out.
Okay, you can't take those out too much. Can you stun gun them, though? Stun gun them.
Listen, Ray did a great job of the keycard replica. Should work on the staff door, no problem.
Okay, this is interesting then. So, yeah, this is interesting then, because if they can hear you, that changes everything. That might have been why I got okay. Maybe the sewer entrance isn't as bad then. Maybe, like, I think it still causes them to turn around, but I don't think they automatically detect you unless they hear your footsteps. So I think the key here is that you got to basically just not run, which slows down the heist a lot. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Head to the basement if you want to get the painting first. Otherwise,
there's a lot to learn here.
Time to grab the good stuff, boss.
There's a lot to learn. Yeah, you have to be so quiet.
Sadly, it's going to take two folks to access the upper level. But the CCTV feed's here if you want to take a look.
Oh, so you need two people to access. Okay, so this is how they limit you as well. You need two people to go up to the top as well. Okay. Okay, so if you want to get all the good stuff, you got to have two people. Okay, cool. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Rockstar, for trying to balance this better. Okay, cool. Not so bad then. Not so bad. Okay, that guy's dumb. Okay, so there's a guy there. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's fucking moving.
Keep an eye out for the items on our list. They'll fetch good money if we can get them out of there.
I think I could stealth this without killing anyone, to be honest with you. I won't do it this time. I'll do it next time I solo it. But I think I could definitely think I could do without alerting anyone. Once I learn all the positions that they go in, I think, yeah. Yeah, if they could hear the... Oh my god, the frame drops are insane. Bro, Jesus, Rockstar, lad, you need to solve that out. Let me just pay attention to where they go. So that guy stands there. There's a guy there that goes back and forth. Is he gonna move?
If you want to bust more art out next time, a crew might be a good thing.
Shit. And where does he go? Okay, he stands there. Oh shit!
That's the alarm, boss. They're coming for you.
I forgot to get the Wait. Do you have to? Is there no way to do that quietly? I'm assuming you can use the glass cutter, right? Or does that only work on certain displays? Does it not work on that? Wait, does that mean you have to go loud if you want to do certain things in that case? Because interesting. Also, where does the glass cutter spawn? Where do you get that? Do you have to pick that up from somewhere, or is that just in your inventory? Okay, cool. Interesting. That's really interesting then. So they can hear you move, they can hear you run and stuff. They obviously if you smash that alerts them. So does that mean I gotta get the glass cutter from somewhere? Or does that even work on that? As I know it'll work on like the sideways vertical displays, but does it work on that? If not, how do you do those? If it's one of those things where you have to do that one loud to get it, that kind of sucks. There's sort of like trial and error here. I don't want to do it loud. I think doing it loud kind of sucks. I want to do it quietly. I'm going to keep trying until I can do it completely stealth. The laser part is fun, is it? Looking forward to it. Okay. So far, very interesting. Very interesting way of doing things, this.
This is it. Quartz heist, baby. Don't worry, boss. I'm mentally prepped. Every cognitive...
I want to do a full loud one. I definitely want to do a full loud one at some point, just because I think it'd be really fun. Oh, I think it could be quite fun to go in there and, like, you know, fight them off and all that, but I definitely... Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh my god, I hate that. Honestly, AF, it might just be that even if you get more people, you still get less overall. Just like with Cayo Perico, where, yeah, you have more hands, but you get barely anything extra for it. I'm tempted. You know what? I am actually kind of tempted to try doing it again with a sewer. I definitely think that the reason I got detected was me being loud, not necessarily the.
By the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall, soft-spoken, deadpan, kind of intimidating. She's doing you a favor today.
I definitely think it was me being. It was me running, not.
Fuck. We're spoiled for ways inside, boss. How do you want to do this? Hey, boss.
Yeah, I think it was me running that caused it to go off.
Here, take down some guards, nice and quiet.
Nearly break time.
Fuck you. Oh, that moves. Alright, that's actually not so bad. I thought that didn't move. So the invite yesterday, really good movie. Talking movie, two couples having dinner. Starring Olivia Wilde, Seth Rogen, Edward Norton, and Penelope Cruz. Very cool. Or Cruz, or whatever her name is. Very cool.
I looked up how many times this painting's been stolen and whew, man. History's just people stealing shit from people. But that's art, baby. That's culture. Look at us, keeping tradition alive.
Do you move or do you stay still? Do you move? No, I guess not. I guess he just stays still. Ah. In that case, what do I do? What do I do then? I don't want to kill him, but...
Haviland, bro, talk to me. You're still in the system, right?
That's right, sir.
Nice, okay. I'll watch through the museum CCTV.
That's great. I love this game. Oh, I love this game.
Motherfucker!
Well, that didn't work. I thought I could do it, but I guess not. You make noise. I think you could maybe do it that way. You'd have to like jump up further away from him, but I think you could do it. God, this is something. This is a grind. Like, this is a grind, man. Like, no joke. This is like proper. This is proper grind. Like, this isn't a quick job. This is something you gotta really put some effort into. I definitely think that I could have got up there without detecting it or making him detect me, though. I think I could have just like, I think I could have maybe. Done it where if I had like maybe went a little bit further to the right, I could have done it.
Sure, that keycard's a perfect replica, but I've seen Ray cry over Pester, so you know, I don't know how much I trust that kid's judgment.
Yeah, this is something. This is something. If you want to do stealth, if you want to get like to the unlike Cayo Perico, which is easy as piss to stealth, this is ridiculously like high. Like, this is a way bigger requirement. So 1 hour 30 minutes to play. Oh, that's plenty of time. I think once you learn all the guard spawns, I think you'll be okay. But I definitely think this is okay. I literally go in and it's alert.
Run into resistance, but just go with it. You can get the painting from the basement
Wow.
first, or go snatch what you can from the exhibition. It's up
Interesting.
to
Is there any way to do this without... No, it's just a smash. So if you want to do this, you have to smash it anyway. There's so many guards in here, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm actually really not sure. I guess when I went in there must have been a dead body outside, which was seen. Interesting. So it means that basically you have to avoid killing as many people as possible. If you kill anyone, you're pretty much just, you know, a matter of time until they detect you. I don't really want to do it loud, but I mean, yeah, it's hard.
Now, boss, I love the whole lone wolf vibe. You work it very well. But remember, there's only so much you can carry. If you want to bust more hard out next time, a crew might be a good thing.
I will say this is definitely way better than the other ones. Of course, the other stuff I want is upstairs, so I can't grab it anyway. I wish I remember what the values were.
Not today. You know what? You're getting covered. Move back. Fuck you. Try it.
Yeah, like, honestly, having it so they can hear your footsteps changes everything. Like, that has actually changed everything in this game.
These elevator keypads are tough. You gotta get the red line through from end to end, but the bits, you know...
What the fuck is this? All right. Ow. Oh, you get to choose where you're gonna go. Nice. Cool. I don't know the map well enough. That's the problem. I don't know the map well enough, so I'm like I'm kind of guessing as I go. I need to do this a few times and kind of learn the thing. Yeah, I can use snacks, but you know me, I never do. Once I learn the map a little bit, although this feels... I feel like this is literally a reuse of one of the maps. It feels very casino-esque, actually, this design. I'm pretty sure this is a reskin of some of the casino stuff. Again, this could just have been an additional room in the casino and it would have been fine. Jesus. There is a lot. This is a long heist. So if you do the sewer, you come into the basement straight away, which is way better. Yeah, so coming up the sewer is actually a good choice, I think. I think coming up from the sewer is a really good choice.
Match the fingerprints and run the simulation. You got brains, boss. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's a fingerprint one, is it? Alright, it's good that they're reusing that. Yeah, again, this is basically casino heist. I'm 100% sure now that this is basically just a casino heist. This is literally a reskin of the casino heist. They've taken everything from everything from this has just been taken from the casino heist. And it's same kind of design, same kind of you know, ideas. It's basically a casino heist.
I get out of my sight.
Hey, boss, I sent you the access code. Just enter that into the computer and it'll override the locks.
Bro, where's this code? Oh, there it is. He wasn't sending it to me. 897329. I forgot it already.
Alright, the door should be unlocked. Careful in there, boss. If I lost you, I'd shed a tear, and let me tell you, I don't say that about a lot of people.
Did the lasers kill you? I mean, I don't know why you're closing the door. I mean, they already know I'm here. Oh, it does actually hurt. Wow, okay, the lasers actually do burn. Okay. Well, fuck me.
Okay, I know this sounds obvious, but do not touch the lasers, boss.
Bro, we're just gonna YOLO it, baby.
If
I don't know
you want
what.
to turn some of those lasers off, look for the switch.
Just, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna continue this. I'm just seeing what happens. But I will be restarting in a sec anyway, because I want to do stealth, so. So, yeah, interesting. It's a little bit lenient. That's hard. Bro, what the fuck is this? You gotta go back. How are you supposed to get through this, like, triple one? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do to get through a triple one? You know what I mean? Like, can you duck? No, bro can't duck. Okay, cool. How'd you get through the triple one, then? Jesus, there's a lot in this. Fuck, you know. So if you're gonna do this with 4 people, I can only imagine how much fun this is gonna be with 4 people. Oh, doing it with randoms as well. Fucking hell. Doing this with randoms would be hell.
Okay, I
Oh, it literally says. Okay, cool. Oh, it does literally say. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Now I know.
There's a switch near you that'll turn some of the lasers off.
Let me see if I can just go through this quick. Oh, don't you dare touch me. Bro.
Oh shit.
Takes forever. Ha. I will not be doing this with randoms, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can do this, like, without having to... He took forever to get down, but fair enough. Okay, cool. Okay, so if you do that without getting... If you do that without getting hit, you get a, one of these, right? Yeah, so if you get through about 30 seconds without touching laser... Damn, that's hard. Imagine this for Gaz. Gaz is fucked, by the way. Damn, doing that is hard. If you're going to do it in 30 seconds without touching it. That's ridiculous, with how long it takes to get here.
Nice one. You made it. Okay, Evelyn, you're up. Let's roleplay opening this safe.
Allow me to assist you in your hacking efforts. This system relies on a sequence of signals. They will appear in order.
Nah, Gaz actually is going to have a meltdown with this.
Combination you see. Enter it correctly, and the vault door will unlock. However, I must warn you, you will have a limited number of attempts. On to the next stage. We can only make a few attempts before you'll have to start over.
Doing this stealth is going to be interesting. So you can't run. I do think sewer access might be the best way to do it. But it'll be interesting to see how you do it.
There she is, La Denier de Boche. What an eyeful. This is it. It's all led up to this.
How long do you think, Oh, I think it'll be a couple of... I think it'll be probably like a couple of days. It'll be like, when you next on GTA? There's no way his friends are going to be able to do this. The friends he plays with during the day, there's no way they're going to be able to do this. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell.
The alarm's already triggered, so don't worry about the thermal sensors.
The alarm's already triggered. Don't bother with this shit either. Okay, so that's cool. It's like you can speed it up. Yeah, if you can't do the hack, you're gonna be fucked. Like this is gonna be really. This really depends on who can do the hack or not. I've never needed to do that hack, so I've never really got good at it. Although apparently I'm alright at it, but I'm glad that I can do it because that's hard. Nah, this is long. Damn, they're making us really work for this, aren't they?
Who's got another difference, huh? Okay, there should be a door release somewhere in there.
Damn, so you really can only take certain things.
Only open when the vault door closes.
Wow.
Mr. Favor's clients are gonna love it.
Damn, they really do. They really do screw. Like, wow, so it really is a game of trying to figure out what's good and what's not. So it seems to be like rocks and like jewelry. You can take more. You can take like that to fill in the gaps.
Listen, the lock system here's no joke. You gotta leave the vault.
Yeah. This is a rough start. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if this is how it's gonna be, it's gonna take a lot of. It's gonna be a couple of days at least until I figure it all out. I think I know how to get into the place quietly. I could definitely get into the place quietly. I definitely could do it. But then I go downstairs. I've not been downstairs and not, you know, I've got to learn how to do that bit. But the top bit, I could definitely get in quietly if I go the way I did the previous time where I climbed up on the stairs and then walked around. That doesn't seem to alert anyone. But it seems like if you leave any bodies out, it's only a matter of time until someone finds them. So you gotta basically avoid killing people as much as possible. This is, I mean, hey, this is way better than anything that they've done before, I'm not gonna lie, in terms of, like, actual challenge.
We don't fuck around here, okay?
Armed guards.
Now listen, we don't want global pull coming down on us and putting the door on the watch list. So take out any witnesses and wipe the CCTV.
You don't seem to lose money when you get shot, which is good.
Back off!
How'd you activate the EMP then?
EMPs would be real useful right now.
Oh, okay.
Cause a blackout?
I mean... yeah, why not? What if you get stuff for the buys? I don't know, you get a bonus? I don't know exactly how much though. Okay, and that opens this one over here. Okay. Okay, so if you use EMP, it opens up this one. I think having the EMP is going to be a massive help. Even if you're doing it quietly, loud or quiet, doesn't matter. EMP massively helps.
I got your bike all warmed up east of the building. Some of the exhibition doors are your closest exit.
Somehow I'm up to 2 point... I'm at 2 now? What, how did I get from 1 point whatever to 2?
We're taking casualties!
Okay, boss, the cops were called, so expect a fight.
Oh, you do lose money on some stuff.
You dumb fucker! Fuck you! Hey, learn some respect. Oh yeah?
Alright, cool.
You. Ah!
Alright, cool. Okay, so the loud side of this is fun. I will say that the loud side of this is quite fun. The loud side of this is actually a lot is actually a lot more better than I thought it would be. Okay, cool. So it is doable to do it loud and still have a good time with it, I feel. This isn't like a stealth-only heist, or like one where you have to necessarily do it stealth. Although now escaping with this, I do wish I had my Cara now that I'm doing it loud. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Bro, how many SWAT... damn. Where's my bike? Where's my fucking bike?
Pull back!
I was gonna say, oh, that's good. That's a good spot for the bike, by the way. That's a great spot for the bike.
Alright, boss. On road, off road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there.
Obviously, if you only have one bike, then everyone else is fucked.
Hey, boss, your mansion security team's throwing their weight around trying to draw
Okay.
cops' attention. That means less attention on you. Loyal guys, huh? I mean, insane, but loyal.
Honestly, it's pretty good loud. I definitely think stealth will come with time. Like, you know, doing Cayo Perico stealth wasn't something that most people did day one either. Most people did loud Cayo Perico and then they did stealth over time. So I'm not too fussed. I'm actually not too concerned. I think that after a couple of attempts, I think stealth should come pretty naturally. It's just having to learn with the new rules. Them having things like you can't run anymore, which is something Cayo Perico you could do. You could run and you would never get seen, never get detected. Whereas this, if you run, people will hear you. Very cool. I'm happy with a first attempt though loud. I'm happy with that. I usually do my heist loud first time anyway, so I decided, you know what, I'll continue doing it loud. I usually do, I mean, every time I do it, like, when I did Cayo Perico first time, that was loud. When I did Casino first time, that was loud. So, hey, I'll continue it with this and do this loud. When I do Payday Heist for the first time, I always do them loud too. Losing the police is pretty easy on the man shares. Honestly, I'd say the man shares is a pretty good choice. Losing the police is really easy. You're in the city, so you could just go underground as well. Honestly, loud or quiet, man shares is a good choice. Yeah, 100%. Man shares is a good choice. I'd say, genuinely, no need to use the Cara, and probably no need to use the helicopter. I'm gonna be real. If you're doing it solo, you might as well use the Manches, because you only need to get one. I do think though, if you're playing it with more than one person, I wonder if the Manches just only spawns one in, and then you gotta go and get the. You gotta like the other people just gotta walk. I don't know, to be honest with you, I've not really thought about it. But yeah, if you do the sewers, having the hazmat suit helps a lot. I don't know where you get that, but it helps a lot. Actually, no, that's a bad idea, so I'll get stuck down there. I need to get the fuck out of here. There we go. Okay, no, fun heist. Really fun heist, that. I want to do it again, though. I want to do stealth now. I want to do it stealth now. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. So I want to do it again.
There you are.
Cool. Doing it without killing anyone will be interesting as well.
Boss, this is Alec. He handles mail to our pen pals overseas. Great guy, hilarious. Seriously, he cracks me up. He'll pay some bribes, slap some asses, and make sure the painting gets to its new owners. The court center doesn't suspect La Denier de Boche is missing, so consider this a perfect job. Mr. Favor's gonna be pleased with all of us. Come on, I need a
They just think we went in there just for the fun of it. They don't even have a clue why we did that. Cool. All right, not bad at all. Good first time as well. You get a lot of money for the first time you do it. I didn't get all the buyer's requests, sadly, but. Okay, cool. I'll take that. 2 million. That's pretty good. Are you curious how the one with Rebecca will go later? Probably the same, I imagine, because Rebecca wouldn't have done it stealth either. So I imagine the first time we do it with Rebecca, it will be loud as well. It'll be one of those things where I think you need to do it a few times. You know, everyone needs to do it a few times. Primary take seems to be the biggest money here. I have a very bad feeling that doing it with other people is going to be so shit money-wise because of the fact that the primary loot is so big.
I believe congratulations are in order, sir. A perfect heist by my calculations.
I wouldn't say it's perfect, Haviland, but it was alright. It could have been better. It could have been stealth, but hey, whatever. Sometimes it doesn't go the way you want. Yeah. I mean, you get the full amount for doing it, if you do it stealth. Work time. Oh, so you get a weekly challenge for it too, so you get an extra 100 grand. Quite good. A lot of good bonus money here. For the first time doing it, you basically pay back almost your, you know, the cost of buying the art place. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I do think the first time I do it with Rebecca, it will be very, it will be loud. I just get that vibe. But I think that doing it a few more times. Cool. I don't know what the cooldowns are on this.
Will the buyer send a review, or is that like evidence? You know what? Forget I asked.
Yeah. Oh, Raph takes money off it. No, I don't think he does. Not that he takes much anyway. Like, Raph takes, like, what, 5% if that? Normally on Kaya, it's nothing. Yeah, no, it was fun. I would say that, all in all, the preps are pretty mediocre. The setups are pretty mediocre. Nothing really exciting there. I'd say that they're not there. They're not particularly good, the preps and setups. The heist itself is pretty cool. There seems to be a lot of, like, ways to do about it. It's not, like, too organized either. Like, let's say with the other, like, casino and with, Kai Parika, where there's, like, set, where you can have set kind of ways you go in. It seems to be that he just lets you do it however you want. So if you want to go through the sewers, you can. If you want to go through the entrance, you can. If you want to, it's up to you how you do it. So I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's a pretty solid heist. Stealth is definitely going to be a bit of a challenge. I think you need to get kind of learn the, you can't run full speed through it, which is good. I like that there is the sewers and you can smell, and that can kind of make them look towards you, which is cool. I do think that's a pretty cool mechanic. But yeah, you're gonna have to do it slowly. You can't just run. You can't just run through it because they will hear you, and if they hear you, it's over. So that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. It definitely seems like they're trying to get you to kill as few people as possible. So, which is good. There's the hard mode, apparently, without being spotted. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things here to do. There's a lot of things. P15 preps as part of it. Yeah, that's pretty easy. There's a reward for doing all different entrances. Small reward for doing it with 4 people. When can you do it again? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's like a 2-hour thing, maybe, like with Kaio, where there's a 2-hour wait if you're doing it stealth. It probably is quicker if you do it without if you do it with other people. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a weird one, this update. Like, the content was good, but there's not really much else in the game. They didn't really add any clothes. They didn't really add anything. Like, I'm not sure what quality of life stuff they added. I mean, they haven't really said. Let me just quickly have a look to see if anyone else has mentioned it online. Most people online are just yapping about Kai Perico. Let me go into the mission creators. I want to see if there's anything interesting in that. They did say, of course, they did say that they added some new stuff to it. But whether it's in there now or, of course, you have to be from online. You can't access it from single player anymore because people ruin it. People use it to glitch. Yeah, all the Redditors is just people complaining about Kai Perico. This is why Kai Perico had to be nerfed, because all people do is Kai Perico, and then they like complaining about it. Yeah, Michael can wait somewhere else. I don't want him to wait for me. Honestly, I don't think many people really know what's changed. Like, most people don't really seem to be saying anything about changes. Usually I see tons of changes and people are talking about, but yeah, no one seems to really be talking about like changes and stuff, which is very weird. It was nerfed like 570. It needed to be nerfed way more than that, to be fair. Like that was way too OP, that heist. I always said it from day one how OP that heist was. Yeah, so I don't think there's really any. I don't think there's any real major like changes other than that. So what do they change in this then? Is there anything I can see? Model memory used. Is there anything like interesting they changed? Do they make it so you can put like follow pass? Shared follow pass, interesting. Interesting. Could we do that before? Could we have interiors before? I can't remember. Variations, that's interesting. Huh, I don't think you could do that before. I don't think you could do that before. That's interesting. You can have interiors for, I don't remember doing that anyway. Yeah, chase units, cool. Missions, sure. Custom names, I don't remember. I don't remember there being custom names before. Huh. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Is there a way to have narrative yet? Is there a way to have like a story that you can, you know, when something happens, you can have like actually come up like at the bottom of the screen telling you what's going on? Because at the moment, people do that by having lots and lots of objectives that tick over. You know, they have like an objective with a certain like bit of text, like do this, but they just have like the text on that, which is a bit. You know, a bit of a workaround. Warp points, fixture remover zones, props. Have they added more props yet? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of props in this mission creator. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, they got loads of props. I will say that the mission creator is fantastic for props. I don't think there's any way to. I don't think there's any way to do it yet. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them because like the amount of times you'd have something like, you know, go and kill Bonnie Blue, and there'd be things come like, or kill the whore Bonnie Blue. I could just imagine like, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what they. I think they've added a few things I saw, but I don't know what else they added. Oh well. All right. Well, I'm done for now anyway. I think I'm pretty happy with what I've achieved. I definitely will do this again later. I'll come back later on tonight when Rebecca's on, and me and her will do it together. Probably loud again, and then I'll probably start working on it in the next couple of weeks. I'll probably do it myself. I'll do it like every couple of days. I'll do one and just see if I can like practice doing the stealth. I'm not gonna like, you know, master it day one because even if I could, which I might be able to, I don't want to. This is the only content that we have now for 6 months. I don't want to master it. I don't want to like do it perfectly. I really would rather not. Because then what is there to do for the next 6 months? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that. I know some people will, but I don't need the money anyway, so I just don't care. But I'll definitely come back on and play with her later on. That means play with randoms. I probably won't be playing with randoms. I'll probably just do it solo. I don't think I'll ever do that one with randoms. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do though. Is I'll play with Rebecca tonight when she comes on, and then, you know, we'll see what happens, and then I'll just practice it over a couple of days. And next couple of weeks I'll just do one here and there and just try to master it, and then yeah, probably never do it again. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's fun, but I just don't really care. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's weird. I'm at this point now where I just don't care. There's nothing else in the DLC. You know, there was no weapons, nothing. Like it doesn't seem like there was anything in the DLC that was actually interesting. Like there was no weapons. There was no. Nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really care. Maybe they'll add more, but there's nothing in the files. No one's posted anything. Like, no one's posted. Normally by now, people have posted pictures of the unreleased content. There's none. It seems like there's nothing in there's nothing in the game that's really still to come. It just seems to be very Yeah, but that doesn't matter, AF. They can't just drop stuff. It has to be in the files. They can't just add stuff. They're not gonna drop another update as well, because another update would cost them money. Every time they release an update like this, they have to pay Sony and Microsoft to release the update. It costs them money to get it certified, to get it released. They're not gonna add more content to the game later on in the blue because out of the blue, because it means they've got to pay again. So any content that's in the game is going to be, or anything that's going to be released is going to be in the game already. And people have not found anything in the game. Usually by now, people have posted pictures, tons of stuff, but there's nothing. No, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It seems like they just didn't bother adding anything really interesting to the game. Yeah, very, very, it's just a heist, that's it. So... yeah. I don't know. I think it's okay, but I don't particularly... yeah, I think it's okay. I think the heist content's fine. Like, the setups are fine. The actual heist finale is pretty fun, but I don't think there's anything particularly, like, amazing about this update. I think it's just very... yeah, I think it's yeah. Apparently, the main prize, when it repeats... so, you only get the 2 million for the first time each week. After the first time, the prize is only 400k. The main prize is only... the main loot is only 400k. Once you do it the second time. So it's only 200... it's only 2 mil the first time you do it that week. So... that's pretty low, to be fair. Especially since you have to buy the mansion, and then you got to buy the art studio. You're paying a lot of money, and you only get the 2 mil for the first time each week. So that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's literally like there's like less than 10 vehicles. There's no weapons, there's no really any clothes. That's it. That's all they've really added. The only thing, if they added some new mission in the creator, mission creator stuff, but I don't know, like, yeah. Yeah, there's not really, basically, there's nothing really, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really exciting there. Also, by the way, the helicopter escape is apparently really glitchy. Oh man. Yeah, so pretty much, it's okay. It's okay. I'd say it's like a 7. I'd say from what I've experienced, it's a 7. The stealth is a bit... I'm glad the stealth is more intense, but the issue with my issue with the game is that the stealth in this game is very unbalanced, because they have the stealth, but there's no way to like stop it being loud. Once stealth goes loud, there's no way to stop it. So once it goes loud, it's not like something like Hitman where you can usually, recover or something like that. Once it goes loud, it's loud. So it's like, it kind of sucks because the stealth is so unbalanced. There's no way to really like to distract people. There's no way to like get people to come over to you. Like, there's no way to whistle or to throw some coins or something at the ground and they come over to you. There's none of that. So you have to do it on their terms. But then they've also made it now that if you run, it makes noise. So yeah, it's a much harder thing. I think it'll be fun once you figure out how to do it all perfectly. But yeah, it's all right. It's fine. A lot of people seem to be quite disappointed at it, to be fair. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Right then, I am I'm pretty much done for now. I'll be back tonight, and I'll do the finale. I'll do the thing with Rebecca and see how she feels about it. But definitely not what I was hoping. I was hoping for a bigger kind of final. You know, if this is a final DLC. I mean, there's no guarantees. I know GTA 6 comes out in November, but I mean, hey, they might end up doing another DLC after GTA 6 comes out because, for one, PS4, Xbox One, PC players. But also because I don't think GTA 6's online will come out. I don't think it will come out this year anyway. I think it'll be 2027. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get another DLC. But if this is indeed the last DLC that we get, it's a bit disappointing that they gave us basically no new content in terms of outside of the heist. And the heist itself was just basically a reskinned casino. It was a reskinned casino, but there was some cool new mechanics. I did like the sewer. I did like the laser thing's pretty cool. I do like that. But yeah, all in all, it's just more of the same. There's nothing really crazy there. It's just more of the same. And the gameplay loop isn't exciting enough to. The gameplay loop, in my opinion, isn't good enough for them to have that kind of game, like to have that kind of heist, like a Payday, like Payday 2. Yeah, most of the heists ended up being very similar, and yeah, there was some really good heists where they added really new, great new things, but a lot of them ended up being quite similar. But what made Payday fun was the gameplay loop. There was a lot of depth to Payday 2. You know, there was lots of different builds you could try. You could play very heavy, you could play very light. Then there was lots of little bits in between that. There was always new things to try. The problem with GTA Online is that the gameplay loop has stayed the same since 2013. They've not changed any of the mechanics, the characters, the way you play, the way you move is the exact same. And so the gameplay loop isn't really good enough for content that isn't really different. If you're going to have the gameplay loop stay the same, you need to make the content really unique. You either have really unique content with a very basic but fun gameplay loop, or you have content that's very similar, but then you have an insane gameplay loop which is constantly changing, constantly evolving, and keeps people on their toes. And unfortunately, it seems with GTA Online is that it's very much that. They just keep you with the same gameplay loop over and over and over and over again, and the content is very much just more of the same. So it's fun, but I think it will be one of those things that I think people will be bored of within about a week or two. I think once you've done all the entrances, there's 4 of them, and once you've learned how to do it, and once you've learned how to do it stealth, I think honestly, it's going to be very boring. There's very little in the way of changes. And the issue is because they force you to play a certain way, or they let you play any way you want. Unlike Diamond Heist, where because you have to play, you can't do the same thing twice in a row. You have to do it loud, you have to do it stealth, you have to do it big con, whatever. The problem with this is you can do it the same way every time. And so it's going to be like Cayo Perico, where you just do it the same way once you learn the most optimal route and the most optimal way of doing it, you're just going to do that every time, and it's never going to change. So yeah, I think that that's the problem with this content, is that it's good, it's something new, but it's not enough. It's not enough for almost what might be the final DLC of the game. It's just not enough. It's mediocre. It's okay. It's a 7. It's a 6 or a 7. It's nothing crazy. And the fact there's nothing else as well in the game. There's no new cars, well, there's a few new cars, but it's not like a lot. There's no new weapons, there's no new clothes or anything, or at least not a lot. It's just like, well, that's it. Is that it, is it? Bit disappointing. Yeah, bit disappointing. But like I said, I will definitely do it. But I think the problem is that I'm at that point in my gameplay now where I just don't care. You know, if I was a low level or if I was a mid level, yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. But the problem is I'm a high level. I've been playing the game now for so long, and it's just like, this is content that should have came out 2018. 2019, 2020. This isn't content that should be coming out in 2026. It's way too bare bones and way too basic. It's more fun than doing Agents of Sabotage. It's more fun than doing Shop Shop. But that's about it. Is it as fun as doing Casino? No. I'd rather do Casino. Is it more fun than Cayo Perico? Yeah. Is it more fun than Casino, Doomsday, or OGs? No. It's okay. It's fine. But it's a lot of work, and especially for the pay. Especially since the second time you do it, it's 400 grand. If you do it twice in a week, if you do it once a week, it's 2 mil. If you do it second time in a week, it's 400 grand. It's just not worth it at that point. For 400 grand for the amount of work you got to put in, no, not worth it. So that's my thoughts on it anyway. As someone who's played for it, yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough to grind. It's the problem is again the gameplay loop is too basic for this. If you're gonna have a heist that doesn't really, like, if you have a heist with lots of different evolving things, lots of randomization, lots of different evolving, like, you know, things can go very differently. Something like Payday, it can be very fun. Like some of the Payday heists were really advanced and they had but a lot of the time it was just doing the same thing over and over again. But what made Payday fun was that they could drop a heist they used to drop a heist every 3 or 4 months. And because the gameplay loop changed all the time, they changed it so many times, and they changed stealth so many times, they added new items, new weapons that changed the ways. You could go back to our old heist with a new weapon and do it completely differently with Payday 2. You know, they added in a new weapon, which meant that you could go back to our old heist and just speed through it. You know, getting the saw in Payday 2 was such a great feeling too, because you could cut boxes open, like, you know, those security boxes. You could just cut them open, and it changed the heist completely. You know, in exchanging your better weapon for a saw meant that you could, you didn't have your really good weapon, but it meant that you could do a heist quicker. You know, and it meant that if you had a teammate, so if you had 4 people and you had, you know, 3 other people in your team, one person could take a saw and just do nothing but saw, and you'd have to cover them, but they could just basically go through the whole game just cutting everything open really quick. There's things like that in Payday that meant there's trade-offs. There's like, you know, reasons to do different things differently, and each time you do a heist differently, you can kind of go back and change, you know, try something new. With this, I don't see that being a thing, because the gameplay loop is so basic. It's the same thing every time. You go in, you know, once you figure out the way to do it, you'll never change. It will be the same thing every time. I just don't know. I don't want to shit on it, but it just. I think you have to try it to see what I mean, but I think most people that will play this will probably realize within about a week or two that it is very. They'll understand what I'm saying. I think the same. The thing is, I can see through all this shit. I've played this game for so long now. I can cut through the crap on this game and be like, yeah, this is not. This isn't as good as what I think it is, or what people think it is. I think that give it about a week, and I think most people will be saying the same thing. It will be like, well, it's fun, but is that it? You know, one location, not even like mobile buildings. You know, the same tired stealth mechanics. There's no way to distract the cops or the guards. There's still no way to distract them. After 13 years, there's still no way to like throw a coin or whistle or something like that or like to take, you know, to kill them and take their clothes and dress in their clothes like Hitman. There's none of that. You know, it's very sad. It's if you're gonna have very basic heists or heists that aren't, you know, you need to have better gameplay mechanics. Is what I'm trying to say. You either have a heist every 3 or 4 months. You drop multiple heists every 3 or 4 months, or you have better gameplay mechanics. It's as simple as that. You have to pick one or the other. You know, a game like Hitman, I don't expect them to drop a new level every few months, because the detailing on those levels, the gameplay mechanics are so advanced, and there's so many interactions between the character, the protagonist, you know, the player, and the map, is that it takes a long time to master to build something like that. But there's not really any unique interactions in this map other than the sewage, which I think is cool. But everything else is very bog standard. You know, it's all the same. It's the same. You know, if you squinted your eyes, you wouldn't be. I couldn't blame you for mistaking this with Casino Heist. You know, I don't know. It just feels very samey. So, yeah, that's the issue. I hope with GTA 6 that they can come up with stuff that's more like Hitman level. You know, where there's a lot of variety, there's a lot of moving parts, and it means that there's a lot of replayability. Not like set things, but loads of like Hitman is there's so many ways you can play. There's only a few levels in the base Hitman games, but then they're always so well thought out and so in depth. And I wish that's what you could do here. Or if you're going to go with a simpler approach of a simpler heist, you need to have the gameplay mechanics be fire. So that's okay too, but you have to make sure the gameplay mechanics are like Payday, where the heists, although there are some very fun variety with the heists in Payday. What made Payday fun was always the gameplay mechanics. They changed all the time. There was such a variety, and there was so much like customization that you could really design your character very differently from someone else, and so you could have a really unique experience. So it has to be one or the other. It has to either be like Payday style or Hitman style. It has to be one or the other. It has to be very, very advanced, very complex heists, or very basic heists, but with a lot of gameplay, very, very fun gameplay loop. I don't think this meets any of them. I think that I would rather, if you ask me right now, what would you rather do? I'd rather do any of the OG heists. I'd rather do Doomsday. To be honest with you, just because the preps weren't that particularly great. They were okay. They were fun, but they weren't like amazing. They were unimportant. They didn't like the OG heists. Everyone remembers things like Convoy, because Convoy was a pain. Everyone remembers Convoy, Trash Truck. Things like Wet Work. There was a lot of really good. Delivery MP, Hydra, Valkyrie. There was lots of good ones like that in the OG heists. But this, I just don't feel like there's no setups in this that people remember. And the finale, like I said, although it's really fun, I think once you've done it maybe 20 times, I don't know. Especially with the payment being so low and the second time you do it, I think it doesn't even have the charm that, Caio Perico had back in the day, where at least it paid well. But that's just my thoughts anyway. I hope everyone enjoys playing it themselves. I do hope that if you play it, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know, obviously, what you think of it. Maybe, there'll probably be people that really enjoy it. I hope so, because I want people to enjoy it. But for me, it's just going to have to be a very much a 6.5 to 7. That's where I'm feeling it. It's about 6.5 to 7. Again, it's okay, but it's definitely not like Diamond. Diamond Heist, when it came out, was way more amazing. That came out 6 years after the game came out, and it was this is what we have to remember. OG Heist came out 2 years after the game came out. Doomsday came out about 4 years after the game came out. Casino came out 6 years, and Caio Perico came out 7, right? So I give them a little bit more. I give them a little bit more slack, because those games came out, or those updates came out when the game wasn't as new. Wasn't as old, sorry. So it was like, well, I give them slack because the game was still fairly, like 2 years in is quite new, and they're still trying to figure out the mechanics, still trying to figure out what they can do with it. And so I don't expect them to be as big, but I feel like something that came out 13 years after the game came out, I think should be a little bit bigger. I think, especially if it's the last DLC, I think it should be a lot bigger. I think it should be a lot grander. I think that the content should be like, it feels like Caio Perico / Diamond, and that's fine if it came out in 2021. If this content had came out in 2021, I think it'd be pretty good. But it came out in 2026. We've had 5 years, and it's still the same content. It feels just a reskinned Diamond / Caio, which doesn't make sense when it's been 5 years since that. So that's where my issue is. I feel like if you go from OG Heist to Doomsday to Casino, there was a lot of changes. OG Heist to Doomsday. Doomsday just felt like a really souped up OG, and then Casino changed it all and changed the whole format. And then Caio felt like an evolution on Casino, but this just feels like an evolution of those two when it's 5 years later. Whereas the gap between OG and Doomsday was only 2 years. The gap between Doomsday and Caio was Casino was only 2 years. The difference between, the gap between Casino and Caio was 1. Whereas this has been 5 years. This is like almost a distance between the original game coming out and Casino. Does this feel like does this feel like the same level of gap? The same level of evolution? It came out 5 to 6 years after Caio Perico, the last heist. But it doesn't feel like it's evolved enough to justify that. Whereas Casino Casino was massively changed. So, yeah. Yeah, like I was really hoping we would have something on the scale of the Union Depository. I was hoping we would have something on that scale, like something big, something that's like, massive. But this doesn't feel this. It doesn't feel it. It feels to me like a very much just a continuation. I don't know. I was hoping for something a little bit bigger. I was hoping for something a little bit bigger. Hell, even if they just re-robbed the Union Depository, even if they just had a heist where Trevor, Michael, and Franklin and Lamar re-robbed the Union Depository as a little throwback, I'd be fine with that. If it was like, if they basically just copied the single-player stuff for the most part, I'd be fine with that, because at least that would be something different. But it just feels very much like Kaio and Casino. So I'm very much like, it's a 6.5 to 7 for me. It's okay. I don't hate it. You know, when I last streamed an update, when it was Agents of Sabotage, I was very disappointed. When it was Chop Shop, I finished a stream within about an hour and said, I'm done with this. This is so boring. I've streamed for 4 hours, so I'm pretty happy with this. But it's just not enough. I think that's the best way to put it. It's good, but it's not what it should have been. It's okay, but it's not amazing. It's fine. And I hope that people enjoy it, and I hope you'll give it a go and definitely try it multiple ways. I mean, the stealth stuff does feel like it could be really fun. I definitely think the stealth stuff, it seems quite fun. But it just doesn't feel like it's worth the... I guess now, because everything else has been nerfed, I guess it is, but I just feel to myself like, you know what? I don't know. It's not quite what it should be at this point, but it's whatever. Good thing is GTA 6 is coming out, and good thing is I'll be playing other games this summer as well. Because if I was only be playing GTA Online and this is what they gave us, I would be very, very, very sad. Thankfully, I'll be playing other things as well, to kind of make up for it. Because yeah, I couldn't imagine playing just this. Oof, it's a bit rough. All right, anyway, that's it for me. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go and get some stuff. I'm gonna get some lunch, and I'm gonna go and do everything I need to do. I've managed to organize everything. I can do it all during the day. You know, during the day. I don't need to do too much today, thankfully, so I can get everything done during the day. My throat is starting to go. My tongue is so sore because I got an ulcer on it, so I'm calling it. I'll be back tonight with Rebecca, and yeah, we'll see how it is. Maybe with her it'll be more fun. Maybe as a 2-player heist it'll be more fun as well. That's something I've not really thought about. Anyway, have a good one. Take care. God bless. Thanks for stopping by in an early stream. I'll be back later. Bye.